instead of the 8 seed, the 7 seed.
The 7th card, but the 8th seed, because we have the 5 removed. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
I got you. I'm on board.
Yeah, so I'm over here.
No, I mean like
Good luck, everybody. Pass you on my small mind.
What's your name, Dan?
Chris. Dan, nice to meet you.
All right. What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with tonight's game, a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. And we are getting set to get things going here. Kirk the Cooler will be in here momentarily. And we'll get this rocking and rolling. First hand, not too exciting. It was a walk for DA.
What I guess? Yeah, no, first hand. 4, 3, 4. I didn't know if I took this.
Nice.
20 on the 8.
Since I'm being a kind, generous individual today.
Yep, so decided to give the crew tonight, decided to be a little generous. You know, Don's on the table. He's giving 5% earnings. But you know what he can't give away? Hats. We got Best Bet Live hats.
Wow, what a guy Country is.
Coming to the crew. By the way, what's up, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Country, what's good? Chat, what's good? Same old, you know. But, yeah, look at that. Very generous of you. Some of these guys are already rocking the Best Bet Live hat.
Oh, yeah. Have to, you know?
Absolutely. Always got a rep.
Also, listen, some of these guys needed a hat. I'm just saying. I'm kidding, obviously.
Listen, Don just got a haircut. Don't make fun of him.
He did. You know, and as someone that recently got a haircut as well, I understand.
You did too. Yeah, this is true. I respect it. Haircuts make you feel powerful.
They make you feel something.
They do.
Warm and fuzzy inside.
As long as it's decent.
Yeah. Let's not talk about Seth's haircut. I'm just kidding.
Freaking Seth, little buddy. Oh,
little
wow.
buddy.
Look at this.
All right, here we go.
Deciding just to limp in there. Going to limp raise with the AK.
Oh, you know it's coming 100%. Although Easy had other ideas.
Easy. 7 deuce with a 150, and now he's going to find out really quickly.
Easy tried to be cute with the 7 deuce, and Gary's
said,
like,
oops.
Well, that escalated quickly.
As he says, thank you. That's pretty funny. We should have started there. Waited like an extra minute.
100%. Yeah, that would have been a great way to start the stream.
Because this game is going to be pretty solid, I think. A lot of good players on this table.
You know, it's funny because, like, a lot of these guys were, like, at the tail end of the list. But we were able to get a game going, and it's featuring some of our finest when it comes to 2-5 play. Obviously, Easy's in here quite a bit. Of course, we know Gary. Gary loves to play. We've constantly said that Gary probably has the best chip cutting ability.
Nancy, guess what? There you go, baby girl. You're awesome, man.
And of course, Don here. It's been a while since we've seen Mr. Binkles. Mr. Binkles in the house. Is this the first hand that we get a flop? So
yeah.
7, 9, 10 flop. Easy open-ended.
I got bet now.
Josh has a gutter. Now there's a flush draw for Easy. And that's a red card. It's a 7 pairing the board. So the pair of 9s for Josh is what's going to get the check mark. And Easy going to go ahead and bet 125. So that's the pot-sized bet. And he'll get through. Easy taking it down.
Easy showing some bluffs already.
Yeah,
7 deuce, the queen high. Love that.
Love it. I mean, Easy came over, looked at the table, saw who was on the table, and then he got word that Gary was going to be in this game. He's like, okay, yeah, I got to come over here.
Lineup is pretty solid.
Yep.
course, we got our very own Donnie. Chris there in the 3 seat's been mixing up a little bit here and there.
Yeah, he played recently on our live stream last week. Played the Thursday night live stream. It was the one before I did take the next day off, which, by the way, wanted to wait until you get here, but good job to you and Mike Kruger holding down the
We
fort.
did something. It didn't burn down, and that's what I'm
Hey,
happy
listen,
about.
it still got there in one piece at
did,
the end of the
absolutely.
day. That's all that matters. So, you guys held it down pretty good.
Speaking of Chris, here he goes, raising with the King 4 suited and on the dealer button. Love that.
I'm very curious to see how this dynamic's going to work with Chris and then seeing these players. Gary, mystery hand for him. Does make the call. DA
yep.
also calling as well.
He's going to be min buying here at 300. Kind of trying to spin up a quick double or triple up.
Yes, and DA looking like he's scheming. The way he's kind of like hunched over.
He's
kinda
definitely
looking at the
planning
table.
something. So it looks like it does check around to Chris. Chris is going to fire out 40. DA with a gutter ball. Backdoor diamonds. Could see a turn for sure.
Yeah. It's still a good price to go ahead and see one more street at least.
Absolutely.
Hope that you can try to complete your hand here, which does not complete brick on the turn. It does give Chris a pair of 4s.
Yeah, it does improve Chris's hand, and it does go check here.
Yeah.
River is going to be an 8. Pairs the board. Does go check. The 4 is going to be good enough for Chris.
Yep.
Queen Jack, no good.
So good stuff to Chris taking it down. Found out as well, obviously, when he was on stream last time. He's a fellow Buckeye like myself.
Ohio lad.
Yeah, so we were just kind of chatting it up a bit.
Yeah, I was at 10 for a while. I was at 7 and 10 were both good. 7 was real good, but after playing there for
It was
a while,
against you guys that Baker Mayfield planted the infamous flag.
Yep.
But your good old Nick Bosa
Mm-hmm.
had some other words to say about that one.
Yeah, he did.
What a beast that man is.
I mean, both Bosas.
Absolutely. I have the pleasure of having one of the hot-headed ones,
Mm-hmm.
to say the least. But that man, by the way, looks great in the offseason. Did you hear about his diet that he's doing? His 5K calories a day.
Yeah,
oh my God. He said, "I hate food."
I mean, he's literally on the rock plan.
Yeah, literally, that's what I said too.
Yeah.
I was just like, "That's it." Oh my goodness.
All right, so here we go. 3 players here. Mr. Binkles, Chris, and EZ. Pair of 10s and a 4 on his flop. Not really hitting anybody's range.
Yep, ace high very well in the lead. Mr. Binkles looks like it checks over to Chris, and Chris should be able to take this down easily.
Yep.
No contest. Chris was hoping somebody would notice that he raised with King 4 last time on the button and raised again, but this time with the premium, obviously, ace king. But no love, just got 2 colors, and that was it.
It's interesting how that works, right? Like you bluff one hand and then you get like an actual hand, and like
I mean, that's what we dream of, Ryan. That's what we dream of.
It is 100%.
Speaking of dreams, guys, easy money coming September 12th,
Yeah, it is.
Tuesday. That is where dreams are made of, because we got a lot of dealer money in play.
Nice segue.
Absolutely. And yeah, starts at 4 p.m. St. Augustine. You guys should come and join us. Of course, I know I'll be there. Country will be there. Trey, Tim, your 2 dealers tonight will be there, and a bunch of other ones from Orange Park and here. So it'll be a good time. We're going to be drinking. And then hang out with the band to start dancing.
Yep, it's going to be a lot of fun. Again, that's on Tuesday, September 12th. Please be there. Meetup game will start at 4 o'clock, playing 1-3 no limit hold'em and 1-2 PLO. And then, of course, Ramona and the Riot performing their musical act right at 8 o'clock. It's going to be a fun night. Industry night, too. So if you're in the
Industry
service
night. Yeah, absolutely. Come hang out.
Absolutely. Pair of jacks for both Chris and Gary.
Ooh, Gary getting outflopped here heavily.
But that doesn't matter to Gary sometimes.
It does not. And it's against Chris once again, who's won the last couple pots. Trying to make it a 3 in a row, a 3-bagger, turkey as we call it.
Gary does call. Don does get out of there, so we'll let Chris and Gary battle. Now the board does pair.
Yeah, I mean, we're almost certainly chopping with every other jack here. And Chris does slow down a little bit. Check. Let's see if Gary decides to bet. And we know that is Gary's MO.
It is 100%. Gary does not slow play at all.
What is slow play?
Yeah, not in Gary's dictionary. Not in his DNA. Just don't say it.
It is not.
It doesn't exist.
I'm not too sure if Chris knows about Gary. I don't know if they played many hours together or not.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think Chris has been coming to the room lately. I don't know if he's originally, if he's taking residence here now. Or
Absolutely. And it's been a while since Gary's played on our live stream.
Yep. But he's very much in the room quite a bit.
Yeah, that he is. And Chris is going to find a call here on the turn. Says there's a lot of draws still there. 9-10, any spades. And we're beating a lot of hands.
So 5 on the river, blank. Chris will get the check mark. He's going to check it over to Chris again. And Gary's like, all right, I'll go to showdown.
God damn it.
He said one more bet.
Missed the damn thing. Dumbass.
Gary having a little pep talk to himself. That's the way I'll word it. But speaking of St. Augustine, Sunday, the stack. $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed single-day event for all of our tournament guys.
That's me. I'll be there. Giving away some money. Hopefully not. Hopefully taking some money.
All right, so Pesci calls the 5. And Gary calls as well. I guess there was a straddle.
Yeah, button straddle.
Jack 5-7 flop. Binkles with a pair of 7s. Pesci checks it. All right, so we're heads up to a turn here.
Looks like there's a bet of a quarter and then a call.
Deuce on the turn. So Binkle's still in the lead here.
They didn't? They didn't? They just continue?
Binkles will take it down.
Sesame Street. Which one don't belong? You got water, you got Gatorade, you got water, you got Gatorade, and you got my beer. Who's got a double? Gary? There you go. Navy Marine Corps team, buddy.
What is the Skittles? What is the Skittles? What is that for you?
Thought it was Kit Kat.
They don't have any.
Live shot.
It doesn't have it. Really?
Trust me, that was option number 1. Yeah, they don't have any.
Raise 35 in the floor.
I'm just as surprised as you, buddy.
Raise 80.
I would never downgrade to that.
Oh, now Gary gonna open it up. 3 bets at the 80 with the snowman and the crab. Hey Trey. And Easy has ace queen, and it looks like a little redemption here. He 4 bets at the 300. This is almost like when Easy tried to get it going with 7 deuce. Gary's like, oh, you 4 bet at 300. Okay, you can have it.
They had it before, right? Kit Kat?
I mean, they've been kind of struggling.
Chris Gaines, baby.
They've been struggling having them.
I have a feeling that's gonna be a really funny dynamic with Easy and Gary sitting right in the middle.
They can't get top of the water.
Dr. S, we were fine. We really, all we got was just like the outer bands. We didn't really get much of anything with the hurricane. We steered clear from a lot of its path, which usually that's what happens like with storms that are coming in to Florida from the Gulf. Because we're on the Atlantic, like the storms really don't hit us that much when it's that way. Or if they do, they deteriorate it down to being just a tropical storm.
Yeah, it's usually just a little windy. Like 2 days ago wasn't too bad. Today's actually very windy for what it is. But we're open. Nothing happened, you know. It's good enough.
Gary ace deuce versus Pesci's pocket 10s. Wow, what a flop for Pesci. Set of 10s. Let's see what he elects to do here.
Gary just sipping.
Taking a drink.
Oh, is he the button?
Yeah, your first
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, the button is a little out of place, so that makes sense. Thinks Pesci might be in the small blind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So Gary bets 50. Let's see what Pesci elects to do here.
It's a pretty good flop for the initial razor. However, we know Pesci smashes this.
Yeah, and he is going to call. I like the move. I like the move with the call. And now Pesci has the check one. Gary drawing dead. Gary, the only way he's going to win this hand is if he bluffs it.
raise only.
Wow, and a snap on.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's okay. Pesci only had about a little behind, so
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
fine.
That makes sense. That checks out.
it's fine. Pesci will take it down with that set, though. Easy game. Hope you're doing good, Dr. S. Always a pleasure, of course. I'm pretty convinced that California had a worse hurricane than us.
Man, listen, what's been happening in California for the past few years when it comes to weather, just all the freaking fires and everything. Eesh.
Call 6.
All right, keep it going though. Again, just getting things started here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It goes, you guys see Don on the table. You know what that means? 5% of Don's earnings could be up for grabs. Ace 4-4 flop. Doesn't really hit anybody. Well, now another ace. Double pair board. I mean, easy now with a flush draw. Gary has a wheel draw.
How about steel wheel draw?
It is a steel wheel draw, 100%. But it's not going to get that point because Easy's going to take it down. And of course, guys, we've already started our countdown. It's getting closer and closer to the World Poker Tour, October 26th through November 14th. A ton of tournaments, a ton of different events we're going to be doing,
You turn it down?
including the main event, which is a $5,000 buy-in, $1 million. I feel like I could do like the Dr. Evil. $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool. Wow, Pesci waking up some hands. Pocket kings. Raise up to 35. DA's going to call. Don's in there as well. Some hearts out there. Gary's going to call as well with 8-5 offsuit. That's a Gary hand, if I ever saw one. And he does get a 5 on this flop.
What did Superman just say about 5% of hands?
Yeah.
Now Don smashes this
Look
flop.
at this. Yeah, 5 tray for Don.
And Pesci being real sneaky about it with his kings here.
Yeah, it's
Gonna check raise, perhaps?
well, Gary, yeah. Don bet. Gary calls.
Yeah, pretty wet board.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what maybe Pesci's thinking.
Our stack is kind of awkward because if we make it like 400, then
Yeah, you've committed half of your stack.
yeah. So our stack is very awkward right now.
Yeah.
We could make it small, like 350, and then see like a turn jam to almost any turn.
Well, 350 is still a pot-sized bet. Hey, let's call.
Just gonna call. Just gonna continue slow playing it.
3 players.
Turn is gonna be 9 of hearts, and look at Don's hand.
Just getting stronger and stronger. 2 pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, somebody folded the ace 10 of hearts just a moment ago.
And Pesci, king of hearts too.
Pretty big blocker here, but we got to make it large, and yeah, that is large.
That is Don ripping all in, and this might be good news for you guys in the chat. That's saying, you know, waiting for Don's 5%. See if Pesci, how he feels about it.
You don't feel good.
No, definitely does not feel good.
And
he
it's gonna be
does
call.
call.
Don has to fade a queen, 9, or king. And it looks like a deuce.
Yeah, wow.
Oh my goodness, and Pesci's gonna get smoked with kings right away. Oh man.
Yay.
Wow, wow, big hand for Don there.
Big hand. Yikes.
Well, that's a good 5%er.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's a tough one for Pesci, unfortunately. And he raised it.
He played it fine.
I thought, yeah, he played it fine. Just unfortunately, just
As I said, you know,
not work out
if
for
we
him.
raise anyways, then he's just gonna get it in. It doesn't matter.
I mean, let's see. He raised it up to 35, right? There was no
Yeah, 4
nobody
callers.
else.
Yeah, it's fine. He played it fine.
Yeah.
Things happen. What are you gonna do?
Just unfortunate
Just
run of the
rebuy.
board. Yep, just load back up and hope you can try to get it back.
And that is why I love those sneaky little hands. 5 tray suited. What a beauty. I see my man Aaron B in the chat. What's up, Aaron?
Hey, Aaron. Hopefully
Always a
you're feeling,
pleasure.
Hopefully you're feeling better, man. I know you tried to battle last night, but hopefully you're a little better.
Okay. How much is that?
Of course, always praying for you, brother. And you know the minimum is 300 here on this 2-5 live stream.
Yep.
Oh, because it's the deep stack. Yeah. We still got cards.
Raise 35 3.
What's that?
Yeah, no repair.
Even queens for mine. Did you check in the dark over there?
Gary hits a queen on this flop. 7 on turn. Oh, Chris has the ace of diamonds and a pair of 7s. Winkles also has a 7 as well. Seen some interesting hands so far. 10 on the river, so Gary is going to get the check mark.
Come and get it, Superman. I'll be there.
In the words of John Cena, who's making his return to SmackDown tonight, if you want some, come get some. All right, so it looks like there's a straddle.
45.
And now Chris back to what he's doing, raising it. Ace-6 suited, 45. Looks like Gary made the call with 10-9 offsuit. Pesci's going to call as well. Playing 8-deuce suited.
Maybe a little tilted.
It's definitely a tilt hand. Jack-deuce 7 flop.
Does flop the best, though.
Does, yeah. Sneakily. Does check around, though. 5 on the turn. That as well, Superman. You were right. So now the board does pair.
8 deuce is going to be good.
2 pair. Jack 2 deuces.
Yeah, that's funny, Daniel. Because they were suited. Yeah, we'll be here, Superman. You know it. But hey, we'll get you a T-shirt over there. Don't you worry.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That'll give you a T-shirt.
Oh, no.
But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Straddle on the button.
As always, being with us. Almost 10,000 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. We're at almost 9,300 now. I'm very sure. Well, I shouldn't say very sure, but I have a very good feeling that we'll hit that 10K mark during WPT.
I sure hope so. I'm super excited for WPT to be in town.
Man, listen, all the stuff that we got coming up, and literally for the live streams that we got for this month coming up.
Yeah,
this a little taste.
This next month is going to be juicy.
Very much so. 4 players at a flop here, though. 10, 6, 5.
Wow, 7-8 suited. What a flop
What
for
a
easy.
flop for easy, yeah. Just flopping.
Wow.
The flush draw, straight draw has everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, DA here with the 140 back. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I don't know if we could fold ever.
He does find the fold, though.
How much was in the middle? Oh, man.
I mean, listen, it's
Short stack poker, though, right?
Yep, it is 100%. You go into the short stack, you're playing a lot tighter. Can't make as many Can't take as many risks as you would like.
First coach, my wife teaches
Yes,
me.
yes, yes.
Is that what Felipe told you?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell him today.
Also, I do want to give a shout out to Don wearing the Thundercat shirt. Going with the Retro Classic.
I was not expecting you to say that.
Pretty strong sponsorship deal. Raise 35.
Now, Chris is going to wake up with the Pocket Kings. He's going to raise it up to 35 as well. King 4 in the muck, so one of those kings are gone as well. Pesci, 10-4 suited, making a call. Pesci's being very active right now. Ace, King 7. Oh, boy. Chris with the set.
Wow, Mr. Binkles with the queen high flush draw.
Oh, man.
We just saw DA fold ace 5 of diamonds as well, so
And
this is a juicy flop.
And he's with top pair with the aces staying in there, too.
Yeah, this is a monster flop.
Queen on the turn. Now Binkles with the queen on
Yeah,
top. of
pair
the
with
flush
it, too.
draw. Wow, wow.
And now Dan EZ picks up a gutterball to a 10 for Broadway, but Chris is going to have to make this expensive. 160. Binkles, of course, never folding.
160.
Lots of diamonds still out there.
No ace or 5 of diamonds.
And it's a 6 of hearts,
Oh.
too. Right color, wrong shape. Now Chris is going to bet. 375. Couldn't see because the graphic was kind of blocking the chips. Binkles is going to let it go.
My wife's a high school.
Chris has run up his stack a little bit too.
And he's doing all right. I mean, he's 100% in pots he's been in so far that he's raised.
Coach, remember, I'm the PE coach.
Yeah, between he and Don right now. He and Don are the ones that's accumulating all the chips. Don, of course, the big heads up with Pesci. Pesci Pocket Kings did not work out for him when Don flopped 2 pair.
So I got me a free shirt.
Does she teach like calculus and stuff?
Yeah, she started at about 15 years ago teaching Algebra 1. And freaking, so she's really, she's awesome. I'm proud of her.
Raise
She's
35.
that teacher. You know talking about when you grew up and all that? Yeah. I was the PE coach, man.
You're getting rarer and rarer, let me tell you.
The recession chose my job in 2008, man. Coach, what, like PE or like baseball? Whatever.
Check.
All right, so 4 players at a flop.
My son played that for a while.
And
That's a passion. Oh,
there we go. 7, King, 6 flop. Don with the king. Backdoor to hearts for Binkles. Pesci also with the king, but he is well out kicked by Don. Binkles bet 90. Pesci called. Don's going to put in the call as well.
Where do you play normally? No, I'm talking about.
Now EZ
Me, I don't play much.
does let it go. So now we're 3 players here. Trey on the turn. So now a club draw for Don, as well as having the pair of kings. Let's see what Don elects to do here. He's going to check it. Does check around. And there is an ace on the river. Wonder if Don maybe should have put something out there instead of giving a chance for Binkles to see a card for free, but did check it, and Binkles does hit his ace on the river. Now Don is going to go ahead and bet 100 here. Binkles is going to go ahead and smooth call it, and Pesci's going to let it go. And Binkles is going to show the ace.
They were sitting about that. Every time I fucking
My time. I'm like, it's coming in for them.
All right, guys, so half hour in the books. Been a pretty intriguing first half hour of the live stream. Here's the V-Pips, and yeah, Gary leading it.
Yeah.
No surprise there. Don, 12% V-Pip?
Played that one hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess. Well,
Played
you
the
just
one
played-
hand. Hey,
you
listen,
just played
if you're
this
1
hand
for
too.
1 and you're up 1,000, who cares?
Right, exactly.
Or I guess 700 at this point because he just lost a little
He
bit.
did
But
lose a little bit to Binkles there. So there's a look at the V-pips after the first 30 minutes. And then, yeah, here it is. Chris up 719. Don up a little under 700 to start. Vinkles and Easy, we'll call that even. Same for Josh, even though he stuck a little bit. Pesci, though, stuck the most after that brutal beat he took.
All around the box. What's that? All around the
His
box.
pair of kings and losing to a flop 2 pair.
You got some good lines up. My friend had a pet, sitting pet, walking business.
Round all, we 10 to call.
You get the right clientele, so you don't get the right
Fold
ones.
four, fold 6. Raise to 25 and a 7.
Vinkles going to bump it up to 25. Queen 9 suited. Pesci calls on the button, defending his button, just calling. King deuce suited. Pocket 10s for Don. Does Don elect to raise? Yes, he does.
5 and a 2, fold 3. Call and a 7.
Vinkles going to call. Pesci on the button. Call 25. Lets it go. Says, nope, I'm not going to play king deuce. Not for that price. 7-4 ace, all spades. Vinkles just destroys this flop.
So all, you had 248
Wow, Mr. Vinkles.
credit analysis. And 225.
Don is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 80. Vinkles going to put in the raise.
Raise 275.
Raise to
Interesting spot to
275, yeah.
raise, but I guess if we're worried about like ace king with the king of spades,
Maybe, yeah.
but I don't think we need to necessarily raise. But what do I know?
Yeah, I thought he would call it there, but like you said, maybe with him, the king still being out there, maybe he thought that that's what he
Yeah, I was
tried to avoid.
I was just about to say too. These guys just battled a hand ago.
Right. And it's a sure way to tell.
Well, my buddy was the high school baseball coach at First West.
Yeah.
And that's his passion, that's his love. And he's a PE teacher also. That's his muscle.
Yep. Call,
So
fold
he's
6.
a baseball coach that teaches
Fold
PE.
7. Raise 35 and 8, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3.
Well, Josh now getting involved. Ace Jack offsuit, and unfortunately no one had anything to go along with him, so he's just going to take down the dead money.
They killed this one 2 years ago. They were
Yes, sir.
starting to make 47.9 a year. At the time, I was making 52. And I'm like, starting teachers, I got 15 years in this fucking
Gary,
system.
straddle.
They've lost every teacher
Oh,
from
you want to?
year
Trying to
8
do under the
year
gun.
13.
Go ahead.
We're like,
Mr.
you know what?
Bigglesworth,
We're
am I-
clock that
what's your-
10.
Mr. Bigglesworth?
Bigglesworth.
Bingo.
But
Mrs.
I'm
Buttersworth,
not-
remember?
Thank you very much.
Let the young teachers do that. Because when I came in,
I was like, God damn, what are you talking about?
Mr. Bigglesworth was the cat in,
Exactly.
I went to 9 years. That was rough, man.
oh, was it really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife tells me.
Call 7, fold 8,
It's like a
fold
bacon,
9.
you know, so it's other Biggles. A Bigglesworth, maybe, yeah.
Fold and 1.
I just think Binkle, you know. Thinking.
Let's do 35. 35 into 2. Fold 3. 125 into 4. Fold into 6. Fold 7. Fold around.
You didn't have shit. You just knew that I didn't have shit.
Button good.
This shit was better than your shit.
I had the Gary hand.
Am I flashing over here? I think I flashed it, man. You gotta tell me that shit when you see it, man.
I did, I will tell you.
Gary, you remember the higher rail you hand?
Huh?
It is, man. And they don't ban and all that
I put
bullshit.
one other time and I sat right there and this, you guys were
Wanted to go to
after like 3
Stirrell?
times. I'm like,
Because Gary- I think
They
Gary
work
folded
sometimes.
before he touched my hand.
when you're on that flat spot.
You know Adam, right? A real nice guy, musician, long hair.
Long hair, yeah.
Small block.
Yeah, real nice guy.
Fold
The
8.
guy next to him was flashing with like 2 hands. And the guy was flashing. He's flashing.
Flash.
Calls him 9.
His cards.
Oh, okay.
Fold 1.
Next to him?
Yeah, Adam was being a gentleman. He said, hey man, Gotta be careful. You do, man.
35.
35 into 2.
Let me show you this guy.
Call 3.
Less than a license.
Calls 4.
Love it.
But he's
Call
holding it
6.
with 2 hands,
Call
man.
7.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, of course,
Calls
absolutely. No, I try to do that too.
What's good, Tio? Good to see you, bro.
Check from the floor.
We are big chilling over here. Best bet Jacks. Just hanging out. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're gonna flop up King 3-5, 2 clubs. Looks like 2 people with kings between Don and Easy. Don is gonna be firing here with King Jack.
Call 6 and 7.
Nobody really with anything else besides Pesci, who is gonna give up his 5. So we go heads up to this turn. See Easy drawing a 14%, 2 outs on the turn. Now Don picking up a little club draws for some insurance with the jack of clubs, and Easy is gonna fire out, gonna donk lead as we say in the business. Not our favorite card if we're Don. But we are gonna come along, sniffing this out. River is going to be 7 of diamonds, shouldn't change anything. See if Dan wants to put on some pressure here as we did lead out turn. Be interesting if we check back River. So I definitely like a fire here, and we know Dan is capable of bluffing. Make it 400, love it. Sizing's pretty darn good to me. Don is cutting out some chips though, not quite giving up his king jack yet. Wow, and Don is going to put together a great call. Great call by Don. Nice try by Easy. It's definitely would work a lot of the time against other people, but Don says, nope, this is mine. This is my table. Wow, great call from Don there. Whew.
Almost, man, almost. 3B. Glen on the floor, right, Trey? Yeah.
We're gonna try and straddle twice. Mr. Bigglesworth, huh? Okay, I got you. That name's gonna stick now.
No, I told you.
We have an under the gun shroud.
I know. Thanks.
Sorry, you're making
Shroud on,
like,
10 to
you know,
go.
my like over marginal hand I got. I'm like, oh, then you're like raise. I'm like,
Calls in the back.
yeah.
Pull what? Pull 2, pull 3.
He's 3 off or something.
Makes it 50 in the 4. Calls in 6. Pull 7 and 8. Pull the right. And pull 3 and 9. Heads up.
Sure.
Check in the dark. Check in 4. Check. 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 Jack out 10 kicker. Got 5. As we say.
Is that Big Tank in the house? What's up, Big Tank? Good to see you as always. Been a while since we had Tank around here.
Pull the 9. Pull 1, pull 2, pull 3, 4.
I'll let you guys chop it up.
Chop, chop. Button.
7 deuce.
Hey, you straddle? The gun?
There you go.
Button straddle.
There you go. What you gotta do? Put it out there.
Being courteous.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting dynamic, Dr. S. I always say short stack is not the way for me personally, but some people play way better than I do
Exactly right.
in that regard. But it's an interesting dynamic because we have Pesci,
Binkles, yeah, Binkles.
who's also short stack,
Get onto that turn, you know?
and DA there with another short stack. And then we got Don and Chris with just massive stacks there.
40. Makes it 40 into 6.
None of these are actual names.
So I agree. It's not my forte.
What's your
Big Tank says WPT event 1, hopefully on the final table of the live stream then. That'd be a pretty sweet, Tank.
I'm like, wait a sec. Because then he's just explaining.
Oh,
I think he was asking what your real name is.
Oh, yeah.
Your given name.
Mister.
Shamir, yeah, Shamir Choksi. Yep.
Small blind.
Now, if he answered what I just asked,
Yeah.
Mr. Binkles,
Yeah, right.
No, you don't look like a last name.
then we're in a fucking cartoon.
Yeah.
10 to call.
My lights on that, yeah.
I go take a fucking lap.
Calls 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Calls 9. Fold 1. Action.
Let them live.
Check it out. 3 players.
Alright, looks like we're going 3 ways to this flop. Queen, Jack, 10-3, 10-5. Nobody with nothing. First to bet. Gonna win. Turn is gonna be 5 of hearts. Should check around. And Easy's gonna win with Queen high as Pesci's 5 does get counterfeited.
15. 4, 4, 4.
Uncontested.
Good stealing.
Desperately wants to steal.
Button is good.
Saw it in his eyes. And his sunglass ties.
He was good, man. He was real good, man.
Number 3 is oops.
Practice that last time.
What?
How much you last stream? Mark Gilliard.
Right.
So super bored.
Yeah, under the gun. You can do it under the gun.
You drive the action, man.
If you're gonna do it, yeah, he'll pull it back. Whatever you want to do.
What else is fucking do? Under the gun straddle.
So the button gets the first option? And then it didn't know.
Straddle on, be 10 to call. Call 6, fold 7. Makes it 40 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2, and 4. And a raise makes it 110 in the 6.
Alright, Josh opening up things. Gary gonna 3-bet it with Ace King. And Josh has seen Gary play many of times. I'm sure these guys have dueled out there on the floor. As Gary could be getting out of line, but this time Gary got the goods. Ace King off. Gonna C-bet here. 125 to go. And easy game. Gotta be frustrating for Josh, not catching much right now, but the night is early. There should be live stream dealers versus best bet players. Yeah, we've talked about getting like maybe even like OP dealers versus some regulars over here on the live stream. That'd be very fun. But it's definitely been in the talks. I don't think it'll be in the works, but that's why we have the live stream meetup games, right? Just for those occasions.
Calls in 7. Fold 8. Fold 1. Fold 2. Makes it 50 in the 4. Fold 6. And a call in the 7. Enter. Check is 4. Bet a 50.
Looks like Mr. Binkles does outflop easy here. Gonna fire out 50, an easy game. What time is the meetup game? It's going to be 4 p.m. our time, Eastern, of course. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be there a little bit early just to set up, hang out with other people, talk to some of the players, give away some stuff, I'm sure. Be a great time. Bosses versus employees. Listen, bosses and employees don't know how to play, so I'm sure it's a sight to see.
Yeah, trust us. Sometimes we only pretend to know what we're doing.
Straddle, 10 to call. Raise to 40.
Yeah, 4 p.m. start time, as Kirk you mentioned, for the meetup game.
Fold what?
All right, Josh getting involved again, raising it up with King 9 suited.
Calls in the
Binkles is going to call.
heads up.
So we are heads up with Binkles and Josh. Ooh, ace 9 suited. And Josh hits a king on the flop. Does go check, check. Well, now, oh, wow. 2 pair for Josh. Binkles hits his 9.
Angry at me.
Raise to 165.
Now Josh is going to bump it up to 165. He's taking a little glance over at Josh, trying to get a read on him. I think it's interesting that essentially 3x my bet. Does let it go.
Put the dogs out tonight.
Button is good. Thank you.
For bed, Mr. Bigglesworth. Got fine, Mr. Bigglesworth. Frank, can you put the U.S. Open on this MTPV?
And then can we also put Michigan State on something else?
Actually, yeah.
You just need to 5 back.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a button
When
straddle.
you get a moment.
Our dude, Big Tank
Game doesn't start for
in the
another 10
Facebook
minutes.
chat.
Button straddle.
Hope you're doing well.
Start a small blind.
Yeah, he's play.
Really? My wife used to play really good.
How much up?
She used to work for 10
Calls in the 6.
Go to all the big tournaments.
So 7, fold 8.
Starting to get back into it too.
Grew up
I'm
on
playing. I grew up around here now.
Calls in 9.
She won't play me.
Which isn't very good.
Calls in 1.
Guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 Little Home Deep Stack Cash game.
Folding the 3.
Slated to take this stream until 11:15 tonight. Wow, Binkles. Pocket jacks with smooth call. Don raised it to 40 with his 8-6, and now here's Gary.
Makes it
Bumps it up.
487.
And now here's the 4 bet from Binkles.
I mean,
Well, this is opening up. Lots of pre-flop action.
one of these times I'm actually going to get a hand.
Fold 1.
One of these times I'm going to get a hand.
Open it up and fold.
Gary's got to be annoyed. This is, I think, the 3rd time he's got caught 3 betting.
I know, and you were better.
Got 4 bet. Once again, he's got to be so frustrated.
You deserve that.
Hope his bluffs aren't getting through or anything. What about a rip, though?
I mean, it's not out of Gary's realm, but he is. Thought he was going to go ahead and let it go, but he hasn't yet. You can tell his facial expression. He does end up letting it go, and Binkles with the 4 bet. Taking it down, Mr. Binkles.
Button is good.
But then I took a long break. When I
He definitely did not want to let it go, though. You can tell. He's like, I wanted to see a flop. So I was going out there to fix the TVs, and Don thought he was like, I was like, so you want U.S. Open? Don's like, oh, I thought I was in trouble.
Is what? That's not hardcore?
No, that's grass.
Is it?
That's
Looks grassy.
Oh, well,
You can't tell the dead grass.
yeah, you're right.
Action was starting to small blind.
So there was tennis, but it was
Gotta be
old
US
tennis,
Open,
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
and it was a grass. It was a grass court. U.S. Open plays on an artificial court.
On that one.
Raise 20 to
Don's like, that's grass. I was like, you can't tell all the dead patches of grass that's there.
At least that I can't see it on a court.
What?
But we get the TV situated. We make everybody happy.
And calls 60.
All right, so now Gary 3-bets at ace king. Now he's got a hand. Pesci gonna call with 10-7 suited. Oh, Steve, no worries, man. It's all good. You know the door is always open for you. Gary slams this flop.
How dare you, Steve, be late. We haven't seen Gary bluff enough yet.
Nope.
This time he has the goods, of course.
He does.
Pesci does catch a little piece of it, though.
Yeah.
May not want to go away for 60 bucks.
Pair of sevens. Pesci fortunately stuck a little bit after getting the kings cracked by Don's 2-pair earlier. So there is the call from Pesci. 8 on the turn.
A couple more outs. And Pesci snap folds. Wow.
Wow. Improved and lets it go. I think he has a little bit more behind him than the 55.
Yeah, it looks like just over 150.
Yeah.
Maybe tack on a hundo.
Are you going to do the football over there?
Yeah.
I'm with my deck.
No, look, it's played on a pickleball court. It's the same material.
So that is the. All right, good.
Yeah, that's US Open. That's US
Yeah,
okay, yeah,
that's what I want to do that. Thank you.
That's not.
US Open goes on blue.
We have a button
That's the
straddle.
pickleball.
That's nice.
Actually, it's going to start in
Not
slow
US Open.
line.
It's the US Open of pickleball. That's what I was looking for.
That's right.
The U.S. Open of pickleball.
Calls in 9.
I mean, hey, listen. I know a lot of people play pickleball. What
Only a
if?
matter of time until they do that.
Call 2.
Televised, like Grand Slam championships of pickleball.
Raise the 40 and 6.
I mean,
All right, Gary, Jack 9,
Calls in 7.
playing the Adonis. It's going to bump it up to 40.
Yeah, like he converted to.
And fold 9.
Actually, let's go Queen 9.
Early too.
Chris, I might have the program at Candle back.
It's all good, man. No rush. Sorry to be a pain.
Travels. He signed.
How polite. They're saying sorry to you, country?
Legit.
Huh?
He said, sorry, no rush.
40 and
I mean, listen, from one Buckeye to another, you know? Gary takes down another one. Steve says Don, not used to seeing Don wear anything other than a white shirt. Don's wore some other colors on the stream.
Felipe's cousin.
He hasn't worn just white.
You got a fresh cut, though.
He does have the fresh
That's
cut.
what matters.
Yeah, he does have the fresh cut.
And give him my
must have been-
5%.
Listen, it must have been like haircut season or something because like a lot of people got haircuts,
Most definitely.
myself included.
Damn.
During hurricane season.
Yeah, you know.
Ask him. I mean, literally ask him. He's
Summertime is getting past us. Thank goodness. Florida's been gross.
Listen, it's wild that we have
Gross.
now officially entered the month of September.
How are we in September?
Injury for
That's crazy to me.
call 3, 4, and 6.
I see photos of Marvel Allen. He's at the Georgia Tech Louisville game
Is
tonight.
he?
Yeah,
Good old Marvel Allen.
crazy high rated.
I guess he's a Georgia Tech guy.
We play out and cut back. That's the modem for his up on the lead. Like, young kid gets hurt much less.
All right, so here are Binkles and Don, ace 8-8. Binkles 6 is ace. I see Don improved his chip stack quite a bit. I guess that happened while I was out and about.
If you read the caption that I left on the notepad,
Oh, you left something?
you'll love it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
That's a little wordplay.
I have to go back and look at it.
Looks like we do see a river card here.
Yeah, Don needed a 4 to complete his wheel. I guess it doesn't happen. He goes check, check. Yeah, it's a face card. So Binkles will scoop another one.
And button's good. Drag. Put it against Swirl.
Hey, Don, I'm getting Texas man. He said he read your soul. You suck and all that. That's good, man. That's good, man. Well, I'll let you know that.
It can't be true.
That was a great call, man.
It's too much of a delay. I mean, it's not time
That's
yet.
what it is. They just hit it. Trust me, it's all good. I'll let you know.
Almost one of those fuckers. You
Call
almost got
4
it.
and 6.
Seriously.
Raise 30 and a 7.
I've already
Call
done it.
8.
I've already done it. God damn, Chris, I suck, man. I maxed
Call
out.
to
Don's
the
winning.
9.
Maybe it's just a calling station and nothing like that.
Oh, is that what it
That's
is?
the key.
Okay,
I don't
roger
know.
that.
It's all
Okay.
about
Call 1.
perspective.
Change code.
Don's a calling station. Wow, that's the first
Call
time I've
I'd
heard
say,
that.
I mean, listen,
I've been called worse.
So
and
maybe
I
you
haven't
should call
called
that.
I
that.
rode the fence and said maybe.
And a call in D3.
You gotta lie too much. There you go. There you
3
go.
players.
You can read on my ass.
Twitch.
Oh, wow, look at this. So Pesci has the better ace with his queen kicker.
5.
And about $200, so we should be getting in this.
Yeah, this is getting jammed all in 100%. And Pesci does rip all in. And Chris is like, what? Chris's look said it all. But I mean, at the same time, as you mentioned, I mean, figured that's what was going to end up happening.
So, yeah, I mean, that's a good rate for Pesci. He picks up 50% of his chip stack there.
Yeah, which is, at the end of the day, the most important thing.
100 to go and
Chad says the mic's quiet? Uh-oh, that's not good. My mic's quiet. That's not good at all.
I was like, you're in my ears now.
Yeah. Oh.
You're in my head. You're the voice in my head.
The voice in your head. Oh.
Don't do that. Don't do like that.
Mike might have been away from me a little bit, so I went ahead and moved it a little closer. Oh.
Razal, me 10
We're
to
good
go.
now.
Call
Wow, Gary, ace jack suited.
7 and 8.
He's been doing this limping thing with premium hands under the gun.
That's a good race.
So there's a raise, yeah.
It is.
So
It will be a
15 to
raise. Wow.
What?
I think he threw out 15, and he's just like, oh, I meant to call, but we can raise.
9. Raise is 60.
Oh, wow, and here we go, Don.
Oh, wow, this is opening up. Ace queen.
Call
And now Gary
calls and a 6.
is going to call. And now Pesci
Call and now
doing his all-in thing again.
Holy.
Don's look is like,
Here's the weird thing, right? Because Pesci's like, oh, I didn't mean to raise. Oh,
right, yeah.
5 bet all in here.
Yeah.
4 bet? 5 bet. Yeah, 5 bet.
What a weird hand this is already. So Pesci rips all in with his stack that he had left after.
345.
All right, so 345 is the official all in for Pesci. So that would be 285 for Don to call.
Roughly so. Oh, sorry. And we know, I don't think Gary's ever folding.
No, no, no. I think Gary's thinking, hey, look.
Don does the best hand. Oh, maybe
Oh,
not.
wait a minute.
Oh,
345.
I mean, we're just thinking we're praying that he has 10s and under, right? But we are vastly in the lead.
I mean, I figured one of these guys are going to call him,
Absolutely.
345 total?
Yes, sir.
though. And, yep, Gary does put in the call.
Off to the races. Ace Jack suited against King Queen suited. We know nobody's getting a royal.
Nope. And there's the ace. That is all she is going to write.
GG.
GG. Gary's going to take this hand.
So lucky.
Down with a scoop.
You could call, I wouldn't have called.
Exactly.
You could have called.
I only got one move. If you call, I either push or I fold.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Like I said, it was going to be one of them. One of those guys were going to call. It was going to be either Don or Gary. Pesci,
Not enough action? Damn.
again, I don't.
Coming for 300.
Is it 300?
It's 300.
You wanna do a bar?
I mean, I know it's supposed to be 300,
But it's not 300 yet.
it's
but
not.
gotta get
It's
there.
got to be 300.
That's okay. It should be everybody. It's alright, don't worry.
And Trey's looking.
We have enough action.
Either everybody or nobody.
There you go. All right, it's got situated now. So
If it was time rate, it makes sense. Yeah, 300 total. Go.
Straddle in the 6.
All right, look at the.
Yeah, let's see some stats here.
There's the V pips. Yeah, Gary 54%.
Can you find out?
Don went from 12% to 27%.
Yeah, he's moving on up now.
Wow, you're either at 40% or you're like around 20 or lower. That's crazy.
And Don, yeah, up 1100. Chris is up. Bagels is up. Gary.
Don could be up around like 1500 if he called that last
Yeah,
hand.
if he did call it.
But hey, what are you gonna do?
And Pesci stuck almost the max buy-in.
How do you not call it? Seriously.
Oh, misdeal action. A lot of snob. What's up, snob? Hope you're doing well, man. Where's Adonis? He is MIA for the moment. He's been handling being a father, so he hasn't been a part of the live stream for quite some time.
Yeah. But rumor is he could be coming back soon.
Rumor has it. He definitely might be.
Yeah, rumor has it.
Everybody's favorite, and it looks like Pesci did not have 300.
Oh, he did not. He did not have enough, so he
that's
is
gonna be it for
leaving.
him. GG's to Pesci. But we will get that seat filled up momentarily.
So lucky, Gary.
Oh, what a
You folded a 6?
Pulled the quads.
I think I had a beat too. That one you
He
raised. I
folds
had
ace
an
queen,
ace.
he folds quads. I mean, what the fuck?
That the one hand where you
And we
raised,
would've got
you
it
bet
in,
out
he
the
would've been
flop,
drawing.
and then he shoved, and I folded.
called-
I had
maybe
an
not
ace.
this.
And he called it by $40.
I thought you had a big, like a really big ace because you bet out, and then he
I
did.
feel
And I'm like,
offended, man. I feel offended.
fuck.
You have a big ace?
Yeah, I had an ace. I would have just flatted him if you weren't in the hand.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I should be playing everything right now. Smashing flops.
There you go.
See, open.
Call Sean Louis again.
Main game. Raise 25 and 3. 4. C3 raise 25, call 4 full.
You had a 6, huh?
If they were suited, I would have played.
What's the high? Oh, it's the high hand doesn't even play.
No, I wouldn't have played. I mean,
Oh, my hand doesn't.
it wouldn't have mattered. I would have gotten all of that high hand that's in front of me.
Yes, you would have. I agree with that statement.
Fold 4.
The Jeff special the Friday. The Jeff special to do
That's an ace or a king or a queen on turn, then you would have slowed down a little bit. You're right.
No, there's a chance in hell I'd put him on a 6. He'd have gotten every bit of it. He is correct.
Jeff. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's it. You know what? And the chocolate ice cream.
Benji. Who's Benji is?
2 cookies.
Benji for you.
You want chocolate ice cream?
2 oatmeal raisin. Yes, ma'am.
And another butter. Oh, I'm teasing.
Can I get a lemon ice?
Raise 25.
I'll just make a couple of ice. Make up what I can.
What's the max?
Yes, sir.
Max 1500, sir.
Oh, yeah.
This round 3.
Have you played on stream this
It's on me.
Couple of double shot jack.
One more. Monsieur Vical.
No, I don't want anything.
Good? Oh, you
I'm
didn't
good
want
for
anything?
one shot. I'm good for one shot. One double and I'm good.
And
Check.
did you want something? There you go.
Wow, what a hand here. Gary flops the nuts here with the king high flush. Josh now drawing dead with top, ace king. And what he thinks is a pretty good spot against Gary, the maniac.
On the turn, I checked. He bet 100.
And it looks like we already have our new player, but now Gary's going to check raise here. Min click it to 200. Very interesting. Not scared of anything. Doesn't want the board to pair, of course. But let's see if we can balloon this pot up a little bit for him. And the river is
Love,
gonna
man.
be
I need one double up. That's all I need.
a 9 of clubs. Does pair the board, as I said, so a little bit scary, but Gary is gonna put together 400, and Josh is gonna find a fold. Great fold from Josh there.
I had spades.
He did have the goods.
You'll see it, but I had spades.
I know, but we put it in the tablet over here.
Did have the
I
goods.
figured
Great
you'd
fold.
believe me, so that's why I made it 400.
Steve says new waitress. I think we have Nancy, if I'm not mistaken. But there are definitely a lot of new waitresses coming around tonight. In the last week, I've seen a ton of them.
That was a good call, Gary. He had his queen.
Who did?
Straddle on the button.
He won the hand
into
like
6.
And then he got quad. And then he got quad,
Should have
man.
called you in my 6,
What-
7
what won those
I tell you
hands,
what,
man?
if I was in that hand after you 3-bet, and I've been like, you know what, let me call and see what happens.
Right.
People would for sure think that I'm cheating. It's like I flop quads. 40.
Raise 40. Call.
Like there's no way I should be in that hand with 6, 7.
I agree with you, sir. There is no earthly reason you should be in that hand. Good fold on your part.
What the hell's going on, man?
What the hell are you doing in there? Probably 6-4 or some shit like that. 6-3 offsuit. Go ahead, I'll check.
5 players.
Oh shit, I didn't even know you were in there.
Straddle on the button.
Fucking Donna Kessler doing shit like that. Pisses me right the hell off.
Big line 5.
That's so long. I mean, those, you got a 1-year-old at home, right? How old are you?
35.
I got 3 kids. 27, 25, 24.
Straddle on the button. Out of century lines.
I raised him up.
My younger sister's got 4 of them.
Is this your age?
She's a year
Younger.
younger.
Let's see what's on. Yeah, see what's on.
That's smart, man. That's
Patient.
a younger kid to do it. Put away. It's good, man.
I should have 25, 30 years old. I was ready. Whoever would
You're
marry
a
me.
self-proclaimed
And whoever would marry me at that point in my life is not worth marrying.
I was 27. I'm not lying. I thought I would get married. Fuck that shit. 19 years old. My girlfriend said, I go to Guam. And she leaves me. I'm going to Guam. God, thank the Lord, right? Anyway, so I thought 26, 25, never married, right? I was never right. That's all it takes, man. 3 kids later,
No grant? Where are they going to those?
golf court. One's in med school. The other one's
Superman asks what's Dom's VPIP. He climbed up. He's at 27% now. Don't you worry. I think the lowest so far was Josh at 18%, so not too bad of a start for the first hour. Hello from NYC. What's good, King?
You believe that you guys will grow and shit? You will when you get a girl.
Yeah, always new blood, Steve. Always new blood in the water, as we say.
I next thing good years.
Then play.
I can't see him.
I was about to say,
If I could, I would tell you.
I need some more chips so I can build up a wall here.
Plus, you gotta put it over on there.
The Gary wall.
You gotta put it on that box.
I did, man. I did. Right, I'm good.
Come on. Only.
Yeah, hello.
And they did that, man.
So, is your name Benji? You Benji? Is that your name? The next one on the list is Benji. That's cool, man. Thank you. I was curious who Benji is.
I say we already got ourselves a new player
He's calling you out,
to replace.
What's your name, sir? I'm Dan.
Glen.
Nice to meet you.
I played it.
Oh yeah, Glen. We've seen Glen before. Glen's been on our live stream before.
Anyway, we can play over there. We had a good time over there. Glen, I like that name. That's cool. That's cool.
Easy, always likes needling, always likes having a fun time.
Oh, I had the just on purpose, man. Because, I mean, anyway, it gives me the headlock. I'm done, man.
Wait, that was from last week's stream. You got called a megalodon.
That's right, Megalodon. All right, so 3 players here. 8 queen, 6 flop. Chris with an 8. 7 on the turn. Now Gary is open-ended. And the 9 comes for Gary.
King. God damn. Oh, you got
That is a
another
pair of 8s.
Just read my hand.
What do you want? What do you want, man?
Well, no, I'm just you said nine.
Gary misread his hand.
I was just trying to
You said he had a 9.
I wasn't trying to.
No, I'm good, man.
It happens to 5.
I'm good.
Low roller.
No, I mean, you might lie, but nobody else at the table lies.
Oh, is that what it is, boys? Okay.
Not that witty. No, maybe it's just read my hand.
Also, guys, don't forget the GoPo coming up soon. GoPo 400, $400 buy-in, 40K guaranteed in the prize pool.
He had 8 plus 1 is a 9.
Raise 40.
Yeah, that's right.
It's going to be taking place on Saturday, September 16th. They're going to be running satellites as well into that GoPo 400. As always, guys, you can check out our website for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables at each room, and much more. It's there on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
This guy, I come on the Turner River quads together. And the guy was wanting to bet, and I just said, "Hey, I got what do you have?" I said, "I got quads." He's so cold. Yeah, had a.
Thank you.
Here we go, boys.
They say thank you.
Wow.
I told him I wasn't lying to him.
I'm glad the table's opening up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Called me though if I hadn't.
I definitely like it when the table starts talking and they start interacting a bit more.
Kind of stuff.
Raise 25 on the 9.
No one believes nobody.
Here we go. Glenn opening up ace-jack suited. See if we can get any action. Chris is going to call him with the queen 10 suited. And Gary in there with 7 deuce. None other than 7 deuce.
Love it.
Don't love that,
Nines and a
though.
queen. No, don't love that at all.
Chris is going to outflop everybody here. Queen 10. He's going to check around.
Now 7 does come.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
We're only drawing a 7 if we're Gary. Does pick up a pair.
I don't know if that's ace and deuce. The hearts. Interesting. I'm a fool.
Okay. Good
Gary,
fold.
let's go.
Great fold.
9-3.
There you go.
Like I said,
That was
three
a
and bet 30.
$30 hand.
That's right.
It was exactly a $30
Can't read my cards.
That's the hint, right?
Yeah.
Good hand, sir.
You can't straddle anywhere on the table.
Only under the gun and button.
Good place. Undergun on the gun. Undergun on the button. We're all straddling under the gun. Join.
10 plays, raise 40 in the 8. Raise 155.
I come here an hour early. I'm sitting over there.
The table's hitting. 7-10, what? 8-9.
Winkles now 3 bets to 155 with 8-5 offsuit. Gary's in there with pocket 6s. Oh, Mr. Winkles hits an 8 on the flop.
I was like, yeah, John, took your $2. $2 fucking dollars.
Cool shit right there.
I know. I was like, I was saying so much. I'm like, is that my son?
How's there this much money in there with these hands?
Because it's Gary and Binkles.
I love it. I respect it.
And Gary's going to be taking it down.
Oh, cool. Nice show. Okay, ready to go now, boy, right? They didn't change it again. Still fucking limping in. Oh. When they called me last year, I'm like, oh, yeah.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, and Kirk the Cooler.
Absolutely, always hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I believe tomorrow it'll be the same group between you and I.
Yeah, we'll be commentating, and it's going to be Jacob and Theo dealing, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Kings for Glen. Man, Pocket Kings have been showing up quite a bit.
They have been.
They
haven't been very good yet, though.
Yeah, I think Chris was the only one that really did something with it when he flopped the set.
Yeah, 2% is pretty good, actually.
10-9-5 flop. So Gary and Mr. Binkles both hitting their 9.
Easy open-ended. Ooh, pretty juicy flop, actually.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Not our favorite flop with kings, but of course we're never going to not c-bet this.
Right, 100%. Glenn is going to bet 85.
Dan shaking his head saying, man, gotta call 85 to hit this thing.
Yeah. Although a king would be a juicy card.
That would be juice.
Gary's in
How
there.
about a 7 for 2 pair for Gary as well?
That as well, yeah.
A lot of good turns here. Or a queen.
Or a queen. Now Glenn puts in 200.
Yeah, not worried about any 2 pairs, potential 2 pairs. And wow, Dan just jams it in here.
Rips it all in.
Oh my goodness. We know that Gary's out of here. And we're heads up.
Gary will let this go. Yeah, so Easy ripped it all in. Getting a count. See what he got remaining.
What's that?
475?
Yeah, I think it's a little less than 490. I think it's 475 as you mentioned.
Oh, he said, yeah. Oh, what he said was 475 more, so on top of the 180 he bet.
Shit, you know you're beat.
So it's around 600 or so. Wow, Glenn talking himself out of it. He says, you know you're beat. That's pretty strong.
He said you'll see it either way.
Said I'll show you, or you'll see it later.
Jack or that? Or ain't Jack. You wouldn't call him Jack. Well, ain't no Jack.
Well, we have 2 huge blockers for Jack King.
That we do.
I love hearing the thought process.
He does call.
Dan's gonna need some help. A 7 true outs.
Oh,
it's a face card, 2 pair, I think.
Huh?
He got there on
He got there.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Oh my goodness! Whatever it was.
Oh my goodness! Did the king get there on the river?
King or jack or queen. It's one of those face cards. All of them bad. Oh, I guess jack's not bad. So it had to be a king or a queen.
Yeah. Wow. So easy. It was a king.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, the king on the river. Ew.
Ew.
Gross.
It was up and down. And he hit it with
Wow.
I mean, it was.
That was not the card that Glenn wanted to see in that spot.
We have 2 key blockers. Ew.
Wow, easy.
Like I said, he's up and down.
Talk about being bailed out on the river.
He's up and down.
Glenn, I don't think understood it because he's like, how did I lose? He asked what he had. Oh, wow.
And then quick,
Ew.
turn, you're like, oh, I think you backed up a little bit.
I did. I was like, oh, I
That was gross. Trading out the heat. We got Miss Kathy in the chat. What's up, Miss Kathy? How you doing?
Yeah, joined us right at the right time.
Literally right at the perfect time.
Wow.
We needed you for that. Oh my
Glen
goodness.
just unfortunately got smoked.
Oh, that seat, no good. King's in that seat, no good.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Did get it
Wow.
in quite ahead though, 70%.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
you know, what are you gonna do?
I know what it's on for. It's like anything.
Ew.
Gary's up.
No points. No points.
what a gross one.
I think we got it locked up. Holding.
No, I ain't doing this stuff at all. That's all it is.
Wow, wow, wow. Superman. So the issue is that the when the new felt got applied, it is not aligned with the flop sensor. So we're essentially having to redo the board to where the sensor picks up the actual cards.
Yeah, it's something with the river card just being the river sensor just being a little bit off.
Yeah, so that's the kind of the issue is.
Yeah, it's been very frustrating for us as dealers and obviously commentators.
Yeah.
Unless you put them on queen.
So I actually just recently brought that up to Ryan because whenever I took over for the action tracking, you have to input the card manually, and it's been very, very frustrating.
And it's only happening on the river too.
Yeah.
So again, so the sensor is to the left a bit more. All right, well, DA, who is the min buy, is going all into pocket kings. Listen, kings have been no good except for Chris.
Oh, wow.
And Glen is all in.
Oops.
Oh, boy. Ace queen for Glen. Mr. Binkles, ace 10. He already called DA's. Now
DA
Glen.
looking good for a triple up here. Get
Yeah,
back
he
to
is.
just above starting.
Although, again, kings have been no good tonight.
All right, ace 10, ace queen versus kings. Here we go.
Yep, and Binkles was like, well, I already contributed this much. It's only...
Another 200 or so.
Yeah, might as well just go ahead and call it. So there will be a side pot.
All right, let's see a board.
Trade queen 7 flop.
Any 3 wins.
Wow, ace queen is gonna win the side pot, and kings are gonna win the main. Big hand for DA there to pick up some.
You got the main.
Side
you got
pot.
the side.
I thought I bid 200.
The total was 275. Should be 340 in there.
Who made money?
Then play live show. Raise 50. Raise 175.
Now Gary, looks like he's going to go ahead and make the call. The Brinkles 3-bet it. All right, heads up with Gary and Binkles to a flop. Queen 10 versus ace king. Oh, wow. Binkles catches his ace. Gary catches his queen.
Even the commentary's like, wow. You got some fucking serious good trade on that one.
Let the king Gary.
My delay. I think my delay did it. You got to tell me what did it. My delay. Fire back.
All right, so Binkles did bet 200 here. Gary,
I was either going to go
a pair of queens.
You gonna have like over me?
You have like 60.
No, the other one.
Okay, I'm talking about the one you very much sold.
Does have some straight draws for him too. Gary is going to elect to make the call.
It was.
I bet we look middle. We call one.
I was serious about that. Strong game. That's why.
Real strong. That's right.
Complete blank on the turn, and now Binkles is all in. He's definitely got more than 50. He's got about, looks like he's got about 400. Those Binkles.
And that's why we come back. And that's why we come back every
2, 3. Yeah, he's all in for about 400.
Not that would, because they wanted to lose like the next 9. It takes it.
425 is what Binkles is all in for, so not exactly sure what happened. Again, Binkles all in for 425. Gary's going full.
That's good.
Who'd you have?
When you guys are seeing, when you got a good situation, and that means so much.
I'm not sure how Binkles' stack got
Yeah.
off course the way it did there, but he definitely had more behind than the 50.
Last week. I'm just so tired. I was the one driving the action, of course. But in particular, and then he got the new quads. And I realized, and then raised 15 calls. Raised 40. Way over the top. I looked at it.
You overthought it.
Yeah. But of course, we've got kings. Of course, like, so tired of playing the regulars here.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and come back up here. Gary raises the 40 with 9 deuce off. Binkles calls, Glen calls. Now Chris, ace queen. Looks like he is going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet of 165. Gary's going to call. Gary's going to stay with it. Binkles, let's go queen jack. Glen out of there as well. So we are heads up here with Chris and Gary. Mixing it up.
I'm at that stage where
7-4-9. Wow, Gary hits a 9 on the flop.
It's okay. I'm serious. I mean, you got to play that up.
But I get what you're saying.
Like Chuck. So the other day, he's kind of the big one, right? He's done Chuck, mechanic Chuck. We love him. He's like a brother to me. We're both idiots. To a point. Hear me out. So he's playing the big boys. Fucking got 7% beat.
Chris bets 130. Gary immediately puts in the raise, and Chris will let it go. So Gary scoops this one up.
Jamie got 10s, over 6s, flop, 10, 6, 2. You're going to pay that off. It takes 1,500, sorry, 1,200. It goes to fucking 1 card war. I said, man, first of all, go to the fucking parking lot. Or maybe put 12 on there just for hell of it. Yeah, huh? Yeah. And I was like, man, but you know what? He's going to steam off us all. Yeah. We're going to do it.
All right, so got our dealer change happening now. Got Tim getting back in the box. I'll show you the stats. 1 hour and a half in to the live stream. There's the V-Pips. Glen, 72%. Got involved that big hand with Easy, where Easy binked the straight on the river. That's the way the V-Pips look after an hour and a half. And a quick look at the winnings. Yeah, Don's earnings up pretty good, 1,000 for him. Binkles, Gary, Chris up in the high 300s. And Glenn, the most stuck after that hand against Easy.
No. I'm good. One double's good. Actually, you know what? Bring me a single Jameson, sweet. Chill. Single Jameson, chill.
deep with their rhythmic players. So
It's different fun.
it's different.
But for now, Monday through Friday, Wednesday, every day. Side work, I will not come in Monday through Thursday. And the only reason this is because the storm and all that. So I'll come, I won't sit with that. It's terrible, man. 50 flats all around, man. It's like, are you kidding me, man?
That's why I used to travel. For close to doing that, I don't want to.
Ball
Just
4.
travel.
Yeah, I used to travel around both of them.
Raise with 20 in the 6. Ball 7 8.
Great places to go there.
All right, pocket jacks for Gary. He's gonna raise up 20. Glen does put in the call with 6 deuce suited. So playing those suited hands. Don's gonna go ahead and go on there with 6-5 suited, make the call as well. So 3 players to the swap.
3 players.
Plus, I moved to the beach.
10-6 king. So both Don and Glen hit their 6.
45. 45.
Gary's going to go ahead and bet 45 here. Glen does make the call. Does have a backdoor to hearts, this Glen.
And a call in the 2. 3 players.
Now board pairs.
Check 2. Check 6. Check right.
8 under river, so Gary will have the best hand with the jacks.
Check 2. Bet a 1, 10, and 6. Fold it. How big is your 6?
Real big.
And a fold.
It's pretty good.
Monster 6.
Monster 6, Gary says. Of course, we all saw what he really had.
4 seat tilt. There you go. Big blind. Yes, sir.
Again, guys, don't forget, start making those plans. World Poker Tour will be here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Starts up on October 26th with event number 1, our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that event, $200K guaranteed in the prize pool. Of course, all headlined by our $5,000 main event, $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool.
All in and out. 1.
All right, Diego's all in with his ace king.
Hold 7. 2 over there as well. That's right, yeah, do that.
Mix you up.
Looks like Gary, did Gary put in the call or did he ask for a count first?
3 even.
Oh no, Gary did let it go. All right, so Glen is going to go ahead and call. So we're heads up here with Glen and TA off to the races. Jack 10 versus Ace King. All right, let's see how this board runs out. King 7-5 flops, so DA has the king. And that is going to be the end of that. DEA is going to get a few chips put in front of him now.
Good answer.
Button is good.
Mr. Bingo doubles. Mr. Doubles X.
And Glen is going to go ahead and top back off and get back in.
Straddle on, be 10 to call. Call 03. Raise a 55 and a 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. 4 players.
Nine, 4, 5 flop. Josh hits a 9.
75.
Glenn hits a 4. Backdoor to clubs as well for Glenn.
Call 8. Call 9. Folds. 3 players. It's 230 and 7. Call 8. Call 9. That's 350 and a 7. All in and a call. Showdown. So the ace high flush. Just in case.
Ew, what did I walk back on? Backdoor flush for both of these guys, nut flush, and second nut flush for Josh. Ew.
What a massive hand that was.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeesh.
Binkle's getting a full double.
Wow.
Bought in for, I believe, just a 1K, and so he's going to be up around 1,500. Ew.
We have seen some gross hands tonight.
That is gross. Yeah, it's pretty much as gross as they come.
Is that hello? Ace and 4.
Freaking Bigglesworth.
That's funny. That's very funny.
That's pretty good.
You got 775.
Pretty solid hand.
Wow.
Yeah, better hand for the river.
Action River indeed.
Yeah, look at that. $2,500 going the way of Mr. Binkles.
Sure would have cost me some money.
Ew.
Ugh. Yikes. Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations. Shane started playing more in St. Augustine. When we opened our St. Augustine room, he started playing down there more.
Yeah, he resides down there a little bit, so he'd rather do a 5 to 10 minute drive rather than a 30 to 40 minute drive.
Yeah.
Plus, he's been busy with work.
Yeah, he's been flying around, flying a lot more, which is his job.
Absolutely.
Plus, last time he was in our chat, he was talking about the 1-3 games being really good down there.
Yeah, the 1-3 bomb pots, of course,
Yeah.
being very juice. Another player and dealer, Alex Griffin, told me that he's been smoking them down there.
Oh, nice.
Said the games have been so good.
That's good to hear.
And we see Josh here topping off, bringing out some cash. Says that was just a cooler. Josh, a very good player, of course.
Yeah, that was this, again, brutal river that just...
Backdoored.
Well, I mean, and he thought, I mean, he completed his flush, too.
Yeah, I agree.
Just tough.
No live streams, though, at best bet. Not at St. Aug. No.
Not at St. Yeah, the only live stream is here at our Jacksonville location.
That's a privilege. But, yeah, Shane, he pops in the YouTube chat pretty often, honestly.
Yeah.
More often than not, so.
He might be hopping in the next few minutes. You never know.
You never know.
Pair of fours and a tray on this flop. So Glenn trays and fours. Now 8 on the turn. Gives it to Gary now.
I thought you wanted action. You don't want action. When I put money out there, I want
I didn't think
action.
nobody would call me.
I mean, if you got a 4, then you're way ahead.
Go ahead.
I have an 8.
And a check, it shows 8s and 4s. King.
I love Gary's explanations. I thought you wanted action. If I'm putting money in, I want action. That's what you want, right?
Josh is... Ooh.
Yeah. Where's everybody at?
This is a small blind. Reduced rake this hand, yes. And my 3-seed is oops.
They got somebody coming.
I'm gonna make it 30 no matter what.
All right, yeah, it does look like DA ended up taking off, but we do get a player coming in shortly. I believe you just saw his jeans in the background there. But he's going to get all situated, and he is not buying in for 300. I can assure you guys of
Give him a
that.
hand one time.
Rattle is on. Is 10
Okay,
to call.
you have a hand now. You have a hand.
Okay, I have to look at it though.
No, you don't have to. I didn't look at mine.
That's fold in the 4.
See?
If he's in it, I wouldn't have looked, but he's in it.
Call 7, fold 9.
I got a monster.
I'm not
I got a monster cracker.
And we're in trouble.
Heads
Got a
up.
monster beer.
Alright, I'm gonna bet. I mean, I'm gonna check. Check's good.
Check.
Check. Oops, wrong check.
I'm gonna check.
Check.
I'm gonna bet 15.
15 and the 6.
Should have done the flop. I'm gonna turn. Look at that.
Folds.
Should have done the turn.
On a turn, not a call.
And that's the problem. Oh, it's not long. Down the river, you call.
Pretty small, yeah. And down to be
Something
my
right.
big blind.
My mic out. If Don would have bet, I might have folded.
Doubtful. Actually, 100%
Okay,
incorrect.
about under the gun
Call
straddle.
that bluff.
Thank you. Straddle on, be 10 to call.
I only have $8 hand, so I'm gonna call.
Calls in the 6. Fold 7, call 9. Fold 2, and a check. 30 players. Check 9, check 4, check around. Check 4.
How much got it?
15 into 6. And a call.
Oh, okay.
Hands up.
Ace high.
Check. Silent. 8 players.
Good message.
Thought I had the best hand.
You did,
I
sir.
mean,
You got a good dealer right there.
I do have a good deal.
What's it, Tad? You got
Trey.
Trey.
The problem is you're not tipping him. I tipped him.
Man, Trey, I'm tipping on a lot, man.
That's a lot. Thank you.
So,
You can't
Trey,
bribe him now. That's
Trey,
after the fact.
Trey,
That's after
you're a
the fact.
leader, right, man?
No
thank you.
bribes
You're
allowed.
born Trey. Yeah, I can tell, man. I can tell.
Bribe him.
You screwed me over until one hand. That's good, man. I appreciate you, buddy.
all right. Good to go. Up to 6. I think you got you.
You got a lot of things going on.
Okay. Fold. Right, 15. Full fold. Button is good. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Don.
Otherwise, I would have called.
No. There. I got a little while.
Here, good. I'll let it happen. Gotta watch these dealers.
I missed both rounds.
Just a small one.
I missed the 3 of them. All 3.
Oh, 3.
Dealers that would be fucking them all the time. Like, are you kidding me? Jesus, this is like fucking awesome, man, you know?
Do not
Oh,
read that back.
They try messing with you over that. They like
Right along, it'll be 10 to call. Fold.
I don't take any of those fucking reviews seriously.
7, 8.
Ever. For anything. Most of the time it's just a bunch of trolls.
Calls 9. Fold 2. Fold 3. Change coming.
I'd have bet money Don was gonna raise. I'd have bet Dan stack.
It's all, I can't do
Dude, every time I'm on the damn button, you're gonna 3-bet me.
He's a lock
You're gonna 3-bet me and I'm gonna
down,
fucking
man.
fold.
Fucking Donnie's locked down, check.
Check.
I can't do it every single time I'm on the button.
Check around.
Deuce.
Got a 50 in the 4, folds in 6.
You surprised me, Don.
I surprise myself sometimes. But yeah.
Button is good.
You're way ahead.
You're fucking 0.
What are you, buddy?
I should have just immediately taken that bet with you.
Huh?
Because you're right.
That's
All the games are
425?
going to be, and it's going to be, like you said earlier on, it's going to be
first
the
weekend, he goes, hammer unders.
And my 8 seed is oops.
Oh, John, did you figure that?
Everyone was straddling on the guy.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
So,
Did you look at your hand already?
I didn't look. I'm looking
I
now.
did.
I didn't look.
No, but he's straddling.
When he's straddling, yeah, I
I'm
looked
good.
now.
I'm good.
Alright.
You were straddling. I'm
Oh,
good. It don't
yeah.
matter to me. I'm good.
Shut up.
There you go. That's what
40.
I'm talking about.
40 in the 2, fold 3 and 4.
No, I can't call his score.
Yes, sir. Folds in the 6.
I'd have called that.
All right.
20 bets?
Yeah, 3, 4.
Hey, man.
So like
Everybody stacked him once. He got me in a little bit.
Button's good.
Yeah, pretty nice.
So you're at 19 right now.
got 4, you had to listen to that.
I saw it too, and I would have allowed it.
Yeah, that's 15. That's 2.
He didn't realize it was there.
So we got 1,500 in seat 1.
He can play all of it.
I
I
listened.
mean, the man wants to take charge, man.
I'm good with that.
More power to him.
I'll take your everything. I'm not taking you everything.
You know, you got
Well, Scooby Snooby. I'm not going to take it.
Calls in the 9.
Scooby.
Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4.
All right. One time.
Calls in the 6.
one time
And a
already.
check.
Oh my God. Throw in there.
No, I mean one time I'm going to call this shit.
3 players. Checks.
What happens when I
Check
call
around.
this shit? What about ace, jack?
10.
Check in the 6. 10 in the 7. Fold 9.
And my
Fold red.
Real famous hand. That.
yeah, I was going to say. I figured you had a jack. I didn't figure you had something better than a 3.
Button good.
Anyways,
This is big blind.
actually been strong. I'm like, here, well, here's it. All right, Don. So, what percentage of 2-5 players right now that play like not regular? Percentage of total players
Sorry, Doc.
are 2-3 fucking players.
All right, sorry guys, we've been so quiet here in the back. We had to take care of some issues, but we are back. Or I'm back for now. But, hope you guys are doing well today. Game's been pretty solid, I would say. And here we go, Gambling God, the new man in seat 1.
Makes it 25 in the 4.
Lots of chains going on too.
I think they're just typical. They're just
Calls.
Interested to see what he brings to the table as we get a raise from easy with 7-6 suited. It's going to call all the way around to Gambling God, and of course Jack 10 suited, we're going to see a flop.
You're attracted to the big game anyway.
5 players.
Flop does come deuce 9-4, 2 diamonds. Gonna check all the way to Dan, who did open this thing up and is gonna see bet here. 75 to go. Gary with the deuce, not believing him. Mr. Binkles, of course, having the best of it with King 9, gonna call. Should go 3 ways to the turn.
3 players.
there's some sort of a string on it. So
Turn is gonna be a jack. Dan does slow down a little bit here and does check all the way around. A little scary river turn card. Now river card does pair the jack. Mr. Binkle should be just check calling here probably a lot of the time, letting other players hang themselves. And Dan is going to do that. That's been his MO tonight, just bluffing away. He's going to fire out 150 here to pot about into 350. Gary in an interesting spot. Probably would hero call this if they were heads up, but with Mr. Binkles behind, got to think that he has a pretty decent holding here. A lot of 8-9, 10-9 combos. So Gary is going to get out of the way, and Mr. Binkles, of course, never folding. And you see that Gary celebrating his fold. And looks like Dan just threw it right in the muck, so Mr. Binkles doesn't have to show his hand. But Gary can rest assured that he had better than a deuce.
Oh, you had a hero.
Yeah, I'll put your big blind in for you. Yeah, you're good.
I would have called. If he wasn't behind me, I would have called. I had a pair.
Or
I
no,
had a
straight.
pair.
Am I straddled?
Who said that? Back in the day, come on, man.
What's that?
Who said that back in the day? There was a moneymaker or somebody else.
I couldn't beat the nine.
Rico Honda.
Oh.
Oh, Madison said that.
Oh, Matt, yeah.
He's one of my least favorite players.
He was doing some serious shit. Self-abuse.
Don't give me
We got an under the gun straddle.
Helmuth is a nine. He's just a me.
Fold and a 3.
He thinks he's
Raise to 30 into
a lot
4.
better than he is.
Fold 6.
I folded.
Fold 7. 30. Call and 9. Fold and 1. Fold 2.
You an alum of this table?
Hands up.
No.
Oh yeah, yes sir.
Are you?
Yes sir.
Have you watched that documentary? Just came out with.
About the team.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what
Are you an
the
alum too?
reviews are. Sir?
Are you an alum too?
I am not.
Okay.
Would like to be, but I
If you're a Gator fan, you'll like it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's full of shit, but
Is it full of shit? I just saw, all I saw was a picture of Tebow in there, and I don't really like Tebow, tell you the truth.
then you
That's
might
because
not
I
like
know
it.
him.
Heads up.
Huh?
You know?
you might not like it.
With an asshole? It's kind of TV.
He's,
You talking about the
his
Netflix?
father and him are,
That's right.
they're idiots.
Yeah.
It's very entertaining.
Yeah. My son was my son played for Fletcher, and he was starting offensive line
All in.
as a ninth grader, so I mean, he was good.
And shut up. That's my kings.
Hey, Kings finally win here, and unfortunately for Glenn, that does look like it is the end of the night for him. So appreciate him playing. Unfortunately, easy was his kryptonite. Kings are going to be good there for easy.
And he went I think he went to Minnesota. And I don't know what happened to him after that. He only played a couple seasons.
Okay.
But yeah, I do follow the Gators. I've heard
Because
the story
then
about
he
Urban
can't come in,
Myers, and not about the team per se.
It's very much Urban Meyer and Tebow driven.
Is it really?
Like they don't bring up a lot of stuff, and it's very like
Yeah.
Did they get along?
You gonna buy it?
What's the
You wanna buy the
percentage?
money? Okay.
Those two got along?
It's like
Two peas in a pod.
it's very like. Did you watch the Jordan one?
I got
Button
not all
straddle.
of it. Some of it, yes.
It's
Like him and
similar.
Phil?
It's similar to that where it's like Michael was driving it, like it's Urban driving it, and it's very.
Button straddle, we tend to call. Next we have a small call on a big.
Definitely trying to paint him in a good light.
Fold 1. 40 in the 2. Fold 3, fold 4. Calls the 40 in the 6. Call in the 7. Let's make it 250 in the 8.
I mean, let's be honest. I knew a 3-bet was coming. I just didn't know it was going to be from him. I would have put money on one of you. All right, fine.
Calls in the 2.
Wow, Josh here choosing a pretty good spot to squeeze.
Any other time, I'd
Knows
call.
Gary and Mr. Binkles have been getting a little out of line.
4. And fold.
And yeah, Josh picking a perfect time to squeeze with that king queen. Love that.
Good race, sir. Good race.
Good.
They got the Gary stamp of approval.
So now be small.
Sure wanted to see a flop. Good race. Huh?
Now for less than 250.
I had 5-3. Suit.
Don said I had the best hand.
What suit?
I think he had King Jack. So Josh actually had, or no, Mr. Wrinkles had the best hand with 4s.
My queens are good.
I like doing it. I like doing it. If everybody straddles, I like straddling. But I don't like being the only donkey putting my money out.
Only knucklehead throttle?
Not a good idea.
You want a small one?
I mean, Gary and I think every
I've been known to straddle.
It's those two tag guys.
No, he straddles all the time.
Yeah, Gary has straddled a time or two in his life.
Bumper nickel. What's his name? Bumper nickel.
Check into 3. 3 players.
That's exactly right.
Wow, 2 pair for the gambling lord.
Is somebody coming? I'm curious.
Oh, but gambling lord
just
got smoked on the turn.
By our live stream specialist, Gary.
Don't whisper in Sean Louis' face, man.
Heads up.
Oh no.
Yeah, one of those 2 guys on the 2-5.
And then deuce on the river. Blank.
You're gonna try and get paid off a little bit here. Gambling God don't like it, but $20 is $20.
Yep.
Oh, that's not it.
He's like straight 3. Oh wait, what?
It was $10. Come on, fellas.
Like Gary, I like how Gary's like, oh, whoops, that's not the one I wanted to show.
You know, go over the top.
Wow, what a slow roll.
Yes, you can.
But here's the suited.
You never straddle. I always straddle.
So what?
I give a chance.
Are we doing that?
What's
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
We're trying to get everybody to straddle.
Why don't you do everybody under the gun?
Most everybody is straddling. Either way.
I'm just letting you know.
On the button.
I like to straddle my
Oh, you like the button?
The button's so much better.
Do whatever you want.
Gun, it's a lot easier.
Hey, it's your money. I think you can do whatever you want to.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
And
I'm gonna try that. I'm
I'm
gonna try what you said. I like it. My money on
trying to take
the
your ass down.
Hold on, button straddle.
Well, it seems like our new friend here is gelling with the table good, though.
3, 4, and 6.
He's talking with the table and everything. It's already a good sign. I like it.
Whatever you decide, as long as we all do it.
I'll do under the gun.
I'll do it.
Mandatory strap under the gun.
Under the gun?
Okay, we good.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Under the
he
gun.
could do that.
Under the
He
gun?
behind, he good. He good.
I'm going to do it on the button.
You can do both.
At the same time?
Yeah, you can't because he fucks somebody else over.
It's funny, you can tell the players who like to straddle on the
Under the gun,
button.
we'll do it with straddle.
I'm easy.
And the 1, heads up.
What do we do with a pocket?
As long as I have a
Yeah, I mean they don't get out of the room, so it is a privilege.
Listen, I think Gary is just looking for any chance to get the money in.
However, it's a different story. But again, I feel like
You go stop, man. You go stop.
because my money.
Wow, what a fool.
This is my money. I can do
Just a reach beat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The bet don't reach.
All right, what are we doing? Under the gun or on the button?
Under the gun.
Under the gun. Yeah, so much easier. So much better for the game. So much better.
You think it's better for the game?
100% tries more action.
But it's like a Discord.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the stats as we're
That's 585.
2 hours into the live stream. Wow, Mr. Bankles up over 2K for
That's
him.
pretty darn good.
Don's still up over 1,000, which is good for you guys for 5% of Don's earnings. Thal just joined the table, so no stats on him yet. Josh,
Table breaker.
unfortunately, lost all of his money when his flush got out flushed.
Yeah, that's a pretty brutal one. He has not ran the best either. He keeps running into when Gary has it, and Gary usually doesn't have it.
Not the local pro. He is a far away.
Don needs a He-Man shirt. That's pretty solid.
You know what? I'm sure he might have one in
He
there
probably
somewhere.
do got some. Don is about the style.
Ten to play.
Tell him I said hi.
Get a tournament going on your laptop in the back.
You gotta have an online poker game going
Lovely.
on. You gotta have a hoodie.
Time to call? Yeah,
Yeah, I think I remember him too, Bruce. I do remember
He's got aces.
gambling something, but I didn't quite remember if it was gambling God or not. But he does look quite familiar now that you bring it up.
Like a whole bunch.
Looks like we're gonna have to let the action tracker catch back up here. As there is a straddle. It looks like they have made a mandatory straddle, and our new player, the 9 seed,
Look how old
Val.
he is. He's been playing longer than Noah himself.
Oh man,
Love that.
it's been a very lively table. I
Absolutely,
like it.
that's good. Get Gary drinking some more. Get him another drink.
Queen 7-10 flop here. Now a king on a turn.
Bet 75 and 1. Yeah, we're gonna have C4.
Gambling God gonna bet 75. It looks like. Donnie here picking up a little flush draw.
Yeah, pretty interesting turn card for him. Easy drawing dead has let his hand go.
Ironically, two people with 5-3, 5-3, and Gary's in there with 4 deuce. One in array of hands. Looks like a red card on the river though.
Bet of $5 turn should fold in the
Bet of 5. Respect.
Dan asking, how do I sign up for Don's 5% payout? You don't sign up.
You get it for free.
Yep. It's a basically a lottery.
He'd never do that.
Once it gets to the final hour of the live stream or so, I will be typing out a keyword and I will paste that keyword into the chat. You have to type out that keyword, or what's better is copy paste that keyword and put it in the chat, and then we do a random draw via Nightbot.
Yeah, you will be rolled into a drawing with all the people here, all the lovely people sticking around. We usually do it like Ryan said in the last hour. All of that we ask is that you guys have a Facebook and or Instagram. That way we could contact you, get your information, because this is not a Best Bet Live giveaway. This is a Don E giveaway.
This is a Don E giveaway.
This is a generous Don E from the bottom of his heart, giving away well over $2,000 on this stream just for watching. How sick is that? Where else can you get that? Nowhere. Don's the man. But yeah, just stick around, Dan, hang out. We just ask that you guys, give us a little sub, give us a like, give us a follow.
Yeah.
We're trying to get our way up to 10K subs, as we are just past 9,200.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer.
So we are getting closer and closer, trying to hit it before the end of the year. We suspect that we will hit it before or during WPT, but you never know nowadays.
All right, so Easy's gonna fire out a bet here of 60.
Yeah, it does make a straight here. And he's gonna get called off by Mr. Binkles, who's calling him pretty light. But he has been right most of the night against Dan, but Dan does have it this time.
Yeah, it does indeed. Straight is good. And as always, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Just a reminder as well, Best Bet Live meetup game taking place on Tuesday, September 12th, down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Yeah, come play with a bunch of dealers, including myself, Country, Trey in the box there, Tim. I'm sure we'll see a Jacob sighting, a bunch of other people. It'll be a great time. We like to give away money. Well, we don't like to, but we do, unfortunately, because we're bad. But we'll be drinking, hanging out, playing some 1-3 with some bomb pots, some 1-2 PLO. It'll be a great time.
10-8-9 flop here. Gutter for Gary.
No, I'm gonna have to fold that one. Dang. Good call. Nice hand. I needed one of those.
Club or 7?
7.
Game has just been moving along. 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack game.
We'll ride a horse.
Sir?
We'll ride a horse.
Roger.
Straddle in the
Not a problem.
We'll raise a straddle, but I won't straddle.
Okay, all right. I mean, it's your horse. You do what you got to do.
You got to make me look at my hand.
I don't have to.
No, that's part of the straddle. Not looking at your hand. Makes life easier, man.
I could just straddle blind. Point.
I understand.
I'm feeling lucky.
I don't like straddling blind
I'm trying to hear
either.
the conversation.
That's kind of what they were.
Very strange conversation.
Go ahead.
Very strange.
Three plays. At 30
Do you get some of that? Or are you chasing? All right.
Maybe both.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead. It's all good. Fun's right.
You guys both had aces?
No, he had one and I had another.
Thank you, John. This kick was better.
A lot better. Jack or a 10, and this kicker was a lot better.
Ace queen was ace queen, right? Full ace queen.
I did not have ace queen.
Raise 50. Calling 6. Calling 7.
Should be heads up, boys. Should be heads up. Nice, Gary. You started down the track, man. Y'all call, man. Catch my ass now.
5 players.
Broadway draw for Josh here. Pair of jacks for EZ. Binkelzo, pair of queens.
Does have the best of it. Easy's going to be the one firing, though. And now, Josh is going to take some things into his own hands with ace king here.
He bets it. Gets Gambling God out of there. Just a backdoor to hearts is all he had. And that's very small.
Yeah, Easy's hand's not very good. Mr. Binkles is going to fold as well.
Wow, so Josh,
There you go, Josh.
gets it through.
Using his image a little bit there. Been a little bit on the tighter side, but he has been a little card dead.
I mean, how often you get a piece of the board? Like, what, 30% of the time?
Looks like muscles.
Looks like Muscles is sitting out. That would be non. Also, reminder, guys, tomorrow we'll be back at it on a live stream. Again, back to our regular schedule as far as live stream schedule is concerned. We'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. I know our friend Sammy will be back on the live stream tomorrow, so we get to see him.
Good old Sammy, I just talked to him earlier in the room, playing PLO as per usual.
It's funny, I mentioned this yesterday. Every time I walk by a PLO table and I see Sammy's on it, he's always got massive stacks in front of him.
He's got the chips. Man is a great player. He's a little gambler. Obviously, I've dealt him numerous of times, but he's a great player.
Yeah.
It's like 6 is open-ended here. Gambling God with a gutter ball to a 6.
6 would be a interesting card to come out.
So it does go check around and an ace.
Ah,
How
the ace
from space there on the river. Now Gambling God is going on fire here. Chris might just have to hero call this off.
Bet a 75.
Wow,
No, let's it
Chris
go.
Chris has played very solid.
Yeah, Chris knows what he's doing.
You do.
What's that?
Yeah, just because your background check first.
Background check.
Got your passport?
Yes, we got to check your driver's license, your credit card, social security.
Everything. 3 digits on the back of your credit card. Yeah, everything.
You can change this now.
So C2's return, straddle and 3.
Straddle again.
Small blind.
Action guy.
You don't want your face in the backdrop of beautiful Jacksonville? Downtown Jacksonville? That doesn't even look like that anymore?
Yeah, the landing's a relic. We've definitely brought that up numerous times.
He gives a big old smile to him. That's a nice smile, man.
I need to wipe that shit off my face.
Look at Sharp, man.
Does it say sucker up here? Wipe this shit off.
Is the father going to buy in with a big smile?
We're in Hollywood, man. Actually, you can go there.
I feel like you overestimate the people here. There's no Hollywood here.
Oh, wow. Gambling God with the aces. And Binkles has ace king, and he hits a king on the flop.
Intimidation factor. That's what a lot of my opponents do.
Woo! Boat.
Johnny Chan.
Boat for Gambling God. 7's full of aces.
We're going for a very big bet, and I love it.
And he does get the call out of Binkles. 7's full of aces.
Surprised you guys didn't get it in.
Oh, what's up, boy?
Yeah, where's the pot at?
You left my house.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I can do.
Men win, man. It's all good.
Damn, and the table's letting him know he missed out.
No, I didn't know.
Minimum Mr. Bigglesworth. Be grateful. He takes all of mine.
So, Aaron, that statement is partly true. It's partly true. One indeed did not survive, and they tried to buy back in and didn't have the right amount to buy back in, so they left. I'll let you figure out who that was. And then the other player got back to even and then left.
With a re-raise free flop, what do I have there? If I don't have kings.
That's right. Yeah, exactly right.
So that is what happened.
I'm pretty sure anything over there 400, you're gonna wake up.
Yeah. 400 is too much. I should have held it 400.
I'm staying with the boat. I understand what you're saying with the boat, but
Yeah.
what am I betting with? What am I
Same hand. At best, same hand.
bluffing?
At best.
At best, same
What
hand.
did I re-raise free flop with?
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. You can straddle again.
That'll help my game.
Notice
I
that.
actually watch what's going on. But I haven't done that yet.
Paying attention to shit.
Yes, sir. Sorry, guys.
Yo, our dude Gil. What's up, man? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
EFC stands for fucking cool.
Still, moral of this story is don't play short stacked.
Yes, that is exactly the
Not on live stream,
moral
at
of the
least.
story. Yeah.
Gil Rilla, what's up, Gil?
Our dude Gil.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Absolutely. Hope things are well, serving our country and whatnot.
Yeah, I think he's overseas again, right?
Hopefully not in boring Netherlands.
King, queen, 8 flop. So Chris hits a king. And now has a draw to Broadway.
That's your friend.
I got 3 of them give you information, man. The problem is truth and suck. Chuck says,
2 of them lie.
Chuck says, he says, stop kissing next to get done. I'm like, fuck, man.
Chris gonna fire out 65. That was gonna call. Turn is gonna be a queen. Just saw a little bit of action down.
Tell Chuck to get over.
Gil says boring Poland. Ouch. And Germany, but you're back. Oh, nice. Cool. See you back on the live stream again, man.
Heck yeah, we got 2-2 tomorrow for you.
So sign me up. Nah, I think we got some 5-10 PLO on the live stream schedule for September, man.
Val thinks about hero calling with ace high here.
He is going to make the call.
King is going to be good. Hero call no good for Thao. But I respect it. Ace high call on that board. Not bad.
All-time button, is that what you said?
I said don't move the button.
All-time button.
That's a good game.
He said don't move it.
Don't move it too early.
Oh, too early. I guess the all-time winner. I like that.
Don't move my button that early.
Stay right here.
Not to touch
Or I guess
my
I want to stay
button.
right there.
No, let him be first.
Kill says pass.
Yeah, Bigglesworth.
There's one time where Russ played on it and bought in 3 times within the first orbit.
That was a fantastic stream.
And he gave Jacob and I 100 each. What a guy.
Yeah. Even though he
was stuck 15.
Even though he didn't fare too well.
He just made every pot 100 free, and that was it.
Listen, I think Russ essentially was just doing a donation to the table.
Donation to something.
That was probably one of the funniest streams.
That was wild.
Because you could tell Russ was completely like out of place.
Yeah.
With the way he was playing.
The table was happy about it.
Oh yeah, they were thrilled.
Yeah,
Yeah, straight.
Check it down. It looks like
Heineken, is that what it is?
6 cards straight for Gary.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, one thank you.
Oh wow, looks like Gambling God bought some shrouds for these guys, huh?
Leave some, man, right?
Oh no, the breath mints are being passed around.
Yeah, the gum or breathman, whatever it is.
I'm an orphan.
I just saw Dan have a beer in hand and said thank you, but I think that was Gary.
Yeah.
So check that man before I put him out.
You guys all start feeling real funny here soon.
That would be pretty funny. Although I don't think you can condone that on the live stream if those end up being edibles.
Race 40.
It's like a pre-flop.
Raise.
Ah, there's a raise from Josh. King, queen suited. Oh man, and Gambling God with the pocket trays. 3-bet of 150. Might be. Oh, wait a minute. This is Gambling God. Never mind.
Yeah. Get in the mix there.
Get in the mix. Ah, boo.
No longer Gambling God.
You are no longer. That title revoked.
Yep.
You can tell he wanted to,
course.
but he was just, I think it's just, unfortunate for him, it just kind of took over. He's like, nah, he can't make that call.
What's the giveaway, Don? What's the giveaway? What's the giveaway?
When is it?
What's that? I want to apply to your Oh.
Hey, how'd you do on volleyball, man?
You have to not be in the show.
I like how Josh is like, hey, when are you doing your 5% giveaway? I'm going to step away and try to play.
Who said that, Josh?
Josh,
That's
yeah.
hilarious. He's like, I need to get even somehow.
Yeah. And that's where Don's like, you can't be playing on the table. That's funny.
Well, if he types in his email, he'll never know this is Josh.
That's true.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
8 games back to back.
Josh P was at your table at gmail.com. All right, 4 players at a flop here. 9 deuce tray. Binkle sits a 9. However, Chris has open-ended and he has a flush draw.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's why Chris has the equity.
He does what I
And the flush does complete for Chris.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, stop that. Jesus Christmas.
I don't lift to max. Like, those days are long.
Mine was 2 1/4.
93.
I mean, I really don't do that anymore because my shoulders don't handle it, my elbows
max?
don't.
Probably like
It's
75
definitely
pounds.
over 3 though.
How did, well, I know how it started. Don's at the and they're obviously talking about the physique. So now they're talking about how much do they max on their lifting. Wow. Chris gets as much value as he can.
And they go for in this situation. But again, we're both at the age where it's like,
It's a beautiful flop for you.
Maintaining. Maintaining, yeah. It's good to maintain. Just keep at it. That's it.
People give up on it. Just like a half hour, be consistent. That's it. What's that?
That's why I choose.
I tell people all the time, they say like I'm turning over to a new leaf, it's a new year, I'm gonna go to the gym, and then they just want to pack that whole attitude into one day, and then they fuck themselves up.
Burn out after 2 weeks.
They go too hard. Yeah, they go too hard. In 1 day or 2 days, they're there for 25 minutes, and they're too sore.
Oh, take my blind, please.
I got 700.
Good. How many pull-ups can you do?
This is what I normally get. And I'm not even wearing my play shirt. I was like, how about you bench? Or I'll bet you I can beat you in a arm wrestling. That's the two. Everywhere I go, every travel, every series, they look at me up and down, they're like, what are you fucking test? That's number one. That's why I only live. Or like, they look me up and down, they're like, $1,000 right now, I can beat you in arm wrestling.
Damn,
you ever look at that? Constantly. That means nothing. It has nothing to do with muscle.
It's not about you.
Nothing to do with muscle. Damn, you're all good blackjack game.
They'll do it for you.
I want to
Rebel Dallas. Good money.
That's I guarantee you, when WPT comes in October, 100% I'm going to get that. Get some game. You look like you work out. Check it. $1,000 right now, I'll beat you in arm ready for the rest of the competition. No? I get it every fucking series, bro.
I want to know.
If you ever take them up, doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter who lose. What I should say is, before you start, you're going to ask me. No, I don't. No, before we start this game, let's get it out of the fucking.
I only bet about 125 on a good day.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. When you buy your work your way up.
Oh, he's half a day, man. He's like 6 years old. Back in the day, he did 125, right?
Of course.
Sometimes.
There you go.
That's a good point.
You're walking into a poker establishment. You're going to angle me?
Right.
I tried.
You play tournaments?
Raise 60.
What's that? You play tournaments?
Call 7.
Rarely. I played the main.
Okay, yeah.
Those here and the first event. I cashed the first event and bubbled.
Okay.
You got something going on. You got this right back.
They got that 5K, right?
Yeah. I'll probably play I might play the main and WPT. It's just such a commitment, man. Such a time commitment.
My first 75 in the summer. I told my wife, I'm like, you know, I'll play. It was like I think I did Friday. And I'm like, yeah, if I did good, then I'll go back Sunday. And I'm like, there's no point. I'll make it a big deal. I had like 20 of it.
And you gotta commit.
And that's why I was like, it's like.
Like your weekend, like everything that you have with your family or whatever, like set yourself up. So
Fucking 4 days.
So that's what I'm saying.
And it's like, I'm still thinking, I'm not going to spend $200 for 2 full days of work. I'm like, this fucking ain't it. And fucking time. Like,
yeah, exactly. Everybody's super grindy, super serious.
Yeah.
Which I get.
Agreed.
You gotta have hair.
Was it good?
I turned a straight draw.
I'm more fun.
I'm glad cards didn't come.
When I play in the tournament, like I'm there to like, I'm walking out my weekend, like commit to it, like actually. And you still gotta get lucky.
I know.
You're still avoiding it. You gotta have to get lucky. So you gotta win your flips, which I want to do.
That's honestly that won the summer. dude who pulled first. I had 8 suited and he so doubled him up. Knocked me out of the bubble.
45.
Dollars? Man.
No, dog hair.
Oh, dog hair.
Hey, in that last hand, I thought about calling out the position with 5-6 right there. Turn the black through for the nuts.
Yeah, you did.
Check.
Check. No person.
Check.
120. Bet 120.
Queen high.
It's good. Thank you.
Seven, 3. Quick in the halftime up first half. Yeah, 3 points in the second half. You're right.
What game was that?
Michigan State, Central Michigan. Took the under for 44.
I took the over internationals.
Yeah.
Over 4.
What's it at?
3-3.
Oh, shit.
It's 40 and 1.
Can't let my soldiers out that live all for themselves.
Looks like Easy's firing out here with his open ender. Gary with Queen Jack. Pretty intrigued here. Might have to look Dan up as he's been getting pretty out of line. But he's going to fold with gambling god behind him, and should be easy game for Easy.
You're gonna know seat right here, man. You can sit right here.
We'll make nine, man. You got
Double up, and then
$1,000, man.
bounce.
1,000 minimum, man. We'll go 300 off stuff.
None is right.
The seat's still hot.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, man, he's hitting. Kings versus, aces versus ace king.
Wow.
And he hit the king.
And he hit the king. Yeah, that was important.
You met both. The board.
Yeah, exactly.
That's one, right?
Hard to pick up paintballs.
That's right.
The man goes, that's right. He goes, that's right.
Hold it too.
No, I believe that. For real.
Raise 45.
It don't make any sense. Bro.
The whole thing's stuck.
All right, we have Don here opening up things 45 with ace queen off. Gary, of course, going to call. And it's going to get everybody and their moms to call as well. 4 ways to the swap. Everybody and their moms. You heard me right.
Everybody and their moms.
You heard me right.
Wow, getting the moms involved.
So the flop does come 7 high, of course, 7-4 deuce. Yeah, that's pretty typical.
Yeah, it doesn't connect with anybody.
But this turn
board.
card.
But this turn card that we'll see eventually.
Oh, that's right. What is it?
It's a 5.
Dow picks up a little flush draw, a little gutter ball to a wheel. Gonna fire out 80, and Donna's gonna call with ace high, as well as a wheel draw. And the river's gonna be Don E. Bad time for without a bluff here.
Yeah, not the ideal spot here.
Okay, I'm gonna try and rep some weird 2 pairs. But Don, of course, is gonna have to call. Top is gonna be good.
That's it, man.
Don's like, yeah, I got an ace too, but I also got a queen.
Yeah. Pretty good draw. Unfortunately, bricked out. Hearts are no good. Cairo, what's good? The one The one and only Cairo.
Cairo said he and his crew are going to be coming through to play on our live stream next weekend.
Heck yeah.
It's only been, what, a year and a half in the making?
Something like that. But hey, at the end of the day, that's what we get.
They said there you got to hear. I'm sure a damn Kit Kat.
That's for Snickers.
When have I ever asked for a Snickers? This fucking guy.
Wow.
You gotta hear it.
Apparently.
Ask the woman. Shorty people. It's not like I told like
That's funny.
That's the wrong Chris, man.
So apparently Don asked for a Kit Kat and he was told that they were sold out. And Olivia just brought a Kit Kat to Chris and Don was like,
just get a shipment?
What the heck?
yeah, he's like,
Did you guys just get a shipment within the past?
I see.
now Chris is like, you want one?
But I am
He wants to.
He's like, I'm gonna get one myself. Don't worry.
But then the table was like, you asked for a Snickers.
I'll go a little bit.
And I was like, when have you ever seen me eat a Snickers?
He's like, I'm gonna take. If you want to do an over/under bet that I've ever had a Snickers on live stream, take the under.
And you guys were now all out.
Maybe those ships are playing.
Maybe
they're playing now.
That's funny.
That was hilarious.
Looks over and gives
We
me
got Miss Deb in the chat too. Hey, Miss Deb.
Yeah, it's good to actually meet Miss Deb during the card player. She was here.
40 in the 2, fold in the 3.
Participating in some of the events.
In the 4. Red, here, 110 in the 6, fold 7 and 8. And full 9. At this time, buddy. Call.
And it is a Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. I was out on the floor taking care of a couple things, and it's picking up. It's that late night Friday night. 4 queen king flop. Pair of queens for Don.
Red, we get 200 in the 2.
I'm going to go ahead and put 200 in. Gary bet 75. Sounds good, Miss Deb.
Absolutely, Miss Deb. I would love to meet you. Sorry, I didn't see you. We were busy running around, of course. Most of us scheduled 6 days.
Oh yeah,
Real
it
time.
was card player going on.
Absolutely.
I take it you have Kit Kats?
Here, Don. So I think you got Kit Kats.
Yeah, like a Kit Kat. They said that I was you guys were out.
Special for me. I took the Walmart.
Olivia said, "I'll go to the store just for you, Don."
Appreciate you. Thank you. No.
Button is good.
Yeah, I want a Kit Kat.
You guys were not out.
Uh-oh.
Don's like, I got a complaint.
The Kit Kat scandal.
Just buy one.
I just wanted. I know it's not you. It's the previous.
I got half of this one.
Told me that they were all out. And you know how I love them.
I just put it on the table and let him smell it if I were you.
Maybe you did say
He's gonna get a chocolate hot.
Bro, this is
great.
This is the funniest needling I've ever heard.
This is great.
All over Kit Kats.
fold in the 9. Fold in the
I mean,
9.
listen, I'd understand if it was like Twix or something, but Kit Kats.
Why would I say Snickers?
I don't know.
Eat them.
Fold 2, fold 3.
I can't eat Snickers.
Never.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Raise.
I like Kit
You don't know what
Kats.
you're
They had like the little.
Reese's S tier. Kit Kats.
We've
They're good.
had this conversation.
Yeah, Kit
We
Kats are good.
we
They're
talked
solid.
about the Reese's that's frozen in the freezer.
Absolutely.
Those
That's
are
the
the
good
top
stuff.
tier.
Oh, checks in the 7, check in the 8. You get in there too? Instead of 20
No,
in
Miss
the-
Deb. This is Gambling God. Poker God was somebody else. This is Gambling God.
Yeah, we were wondering if it was the same thing, but we're just like, nope, this is definitely Gambling God. Who?
I almost went over the top.
Wow, Bankles, 2 pair.
But I figured
Very disguised
both of
two-pair
those
now.
cards out there beat me, so.
There's 75 in the 7.
How do you get blocked?
Call.
Gary has been check raised by Mr. Binkles quite a bit tonight. It's going to take a stand. Going to need a bink of 9, and it is not it. And now he's going to check because flush does get there. Ace deuce is going to be good.
Way good.
Yes.
Also, guys, don't forget tomorrow. It's a big promotion happening at Best Bet Orange Park. They are having their 10K day tomorrow. $400 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at noon. And will run until 6 p.m. Then from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., it will be a 1-hour segment. A $1,200 high hand that will be up for grabs. Again, that's only in the 6 to 7 hour. And then from 7 p.m. to midnight, it will be back to $400 high hands every 30 minutes. It's all going to take place at Best Bet Orange Park. And then on Monday, Labor Day, $2,000 high hands every half hour shared between all 3 rooms. So it doesn't matter if you're at Orange Park, St. Aug, or our Jacksonville location, you could potentially get a $2,000 high hand.
Yeah, it's going to be busy as heck here at Jacksonville. It's going to be busy everywhere else, I'm sure. St. Aug and Orange Park. 2K every 30 is ridiculous.
Yeah. I will be trying my hand at that.
Unfortunately, I am usually off on Mondays, but they got me. They got me good.
It sounded like they got all.
They got a lot of us.
They got a lot.
All the live stream dealers, basically.
Yeah.
They didn't get Tim though.
No, Tim made it out of there.
Yeah, he's like, "Are we gonna go open up a table?" I know last time we did the $1,000 high hands. You, me, and Tim all got together.
Yeah. All right, so Josh is gonna make the bet. Baker's calls, has his ace.
Oh.
Here again, ace queen, and Josh has a queen now.
Mr. Binkles, what a roller coaster he's had as he doubled up through Josh earlier.
Oh yeah, I just came back and looked and was like, wow, what happened to Binkles' stack?
He's bluff catching a lot and he's being wrong a lot. And Josh improves but does fold to a pretty large bet there. Great fold by Josh. Listen, Mr. Binkle gets chips from Josh and then gives it away. That's just the name of the game sometimes.
I can name 5. No, I just put those.
All things 1 and 2 idiots.
The under the gun straddle.
Just sit down and wait.
I mean, you can play this how I do.
Like I said, there were a couple of guys that were out of town that were really fun to play with. One guy had that thinking of 80%.
I hit 14. Full summer.
Huh?
Full summer.
Yep.
Raise makes it 30. Very big one.
Card player.
4 calls in the 6, 7, fold in the 8. Fold. I'm sorry, calling 9, fold in the 1.
Even John is smart. No, it's all good.
4 players.
Oh, fold. Yes, yes,
Non-believers, man.
They're reporting my dunk play.
Non-believers, man. Non-believers, man. It's crazy, man.
Protection of 9. There's 100 in the 4.
$4, please. Thank you.
And they don't respect you at all.
No, you got one wrong.
Good point.
Calls in the 6, fold 7.
And one for you too.
Yeah.
It's $4.
And a call in the 9.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing. They were like 5 all of a sudden.
Actually got a reason I like
You got one? How much is that?
$4.
3 players.
Thank you. I'm sorry you didn't like.
Wow, interesting flop dynamic here. Bow open-ended. Gutter ball for Gary. Plus bottom pair and easy, of course, with the over cards. Gonna have to put in a pretty large bet. Said he goes for about a 4th. I bet 100. Gary's gonna get out of the way. Now he's going to be moving all you can eat for maybe just a little bit more, maybe just on the dot. Oh, 100 on the dot. The river's going to be 10. 5's not going to be good for Thao. That seat just hasn't been running very, very good. Easy's been picking apart that seat in particular. The headphone thing still irks me. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't hate it. I'm fine with it as long as the players aren't obviously listening to the live stream.
You know what they call it? Counterfeit. Happens all the time now.
500.
All right, looks like Thao is going to be buying back in for 500. But I mean, for the most part, this whole table's been very active, very talking. So it's been a fun one.
What line? Yep. Give me my small blind. The best $5 Kit Kat you've ever had, Don?
$5? They don't sell that?
Chris.
Call. Fold in 4. Call 6, fold 7, fold 8. Thank you, right? Fold in the 9. Fold 1, change coming. 45 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Three players.
Show you a sandwich between these two.
It's all good.
There's 75 in the 2. Fold in the 3.
I love it, man. It's so pretty, man. Until the flop comes. No offense. Done everything.
Calls in the 6. Hell no. Checks in the 2. Check 6. Check
Ace queen.
7.
Good enough.
There we go. Button good. Straddle on the gun. We have a raise of 40 and 6.
Let's go. Spicy.
I wonder why, Gary.
Come on, count.
God,
Fold 7.
one time.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 30. 40. Call. Fold 1 calls in a 2. Fold 3. And call in the.
What are you gonna do with your option?
4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You think?
I'm so sorry.
3 players.
Gary.
Check 2, check 4. Got 50 in the 6. Fold 2.
Ah, he wasn't in the hand, I would have called you.
But to go.
Damn.
He's ahead. He's ahead.
He was definitely ahead.
Yeah, I had middle in there. Nice hand, Gary. Good raise, sir.
Only Gary, man. Picks the right time for how to make it take. You that bullshit.
Top 2.
Both of those missed that. Was that all you had?
We need to, but
Well, I suppose.
Flat is good.
I split in one hand. I suppose.
keep that.
So I figured
Top 2.
looking for flat with the small ones. Wow, strong.
Queen 8 to Queen 8.
Straddles all, be 10 to call. Fold 7 of 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Push it. Raise to 35 and the 2. One more. Actually, one more.
Or do you want these other cups?
And call in the 4 and fold in the 6.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. Heads up, Easy and Chris, and Chris does catch a queen.
35 and the 3 and a fold.
Good work with time.
Good.
Yeah, Bonji.
What's that?
Yeah, top two his release.
I folded, yeah.
I know, but what'd you have? Top two.
Queen and all.
Under the gun straddle.
Must have came in. What the fuck you got fold, man, right? No.
It's like 40.
It's only $3. You're playing back.
Too tight.
Really?
Clearly.
Folds and 8, folds and 9.
It's been a very fun stream, though. Been a pretty interesting game. We've seen some weird hands. We've seen some shenanigans. Some people trying to get some bluffs through and everything.
Folds in 6, fold in the 7. Heads up.
All right, so we're heads up with Gary and Chris here. 5, 6, 4. So Gary does catch a 6. It's a gutter for Chris. And that does complete.
Check the 6.
Gary's going to check it now to Chris.
55 and the 3.
Chris is going to bet 55. Gary does put in the call. A queen on the river.
One 55 and the 3.
So bet a 155. Now from Chris, as he does have his straight. Gary trying to figure out what Chris could potentially have here. Gary does let it go. Also, guys, again, a reminder, begin to make those plans. World Poker Tour coming up October 26th through November 14th, headlined by our 5K main event. $1 million is guaranteed in the prize pool for that main event. The tournament schedule is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Also, I do want to remind you guys too on Friday, September 22nd, we are going to be running a satellite tournament that gets you into the World Poker Tour Championship out in Las Vegas. That's taking place at the Wynn. It's a 3-event package, 3-event guarantee package in that satellite that's going to be taking place on Friday, September 22nd at noon. 580 satellite.
He likes it.
Great opportunity for someone to try to get out to the Wynn in Vegas to participate in the WPT. It's going to be a fun time for sure. This flop really not hitting anybody here. Now Jack on the turn, finally, for Gambling God. EZ has a gutter. AWOL, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully things are going well for you down in Tampa. Appreciate you hanging through, coming through, and hanging out with us.
Fold the knife. Calls the what?
Gambling God just going to go ahead and limp with the ace-10 suited.
Raise to 55 in the six.
Now Gary's going to raise it
Fold
up to 55 with king-queen suited. Gambling God does make the call, so we're heads up here with the GG and the Gary. GG and the G. Wheel draw and nut flush draw for Gambling God. Pretty strong flop, but Gary is going to go ahead and bet into it. Bet 70 after Gambling God did check it to him. And the raise is coming. See a black chip and a few others.
195.
195, the raise from the Gambling God. Gary is going to go ahead and make the call.
Change is coming. What's up?
Oh, the 4 pairing the board.
301.
Gambling God's going to bet 300. This time he's going to take the initiative.
You playing the field? No, it's good. It's strong, but some people are going over there like crazy, man. It's like weird, man. You know what? All the dumbass 2-5 players go there. They like the action. Whatever doesn't matter, you know. If I flop and not straight, I want to feel good about it.
Call.
Gary makes the call. Doesn't believe Gambling God. Oh no, the king does come on the river, but the wrong one. And a flush
401.
completes for Gambling God.
Three's full.
Oh man. The wrong king. And yep, Gary's on call tonight. Wow, wow, wow. King came, but it's the king that completed the flush. And Gary
Raise and get there.
obviously not happy about that one.
Sure did.
Calling it a night.
That's okay.
I'm playing for the wheel.
Yep, yep.
I'm playing to hit the ace.
Yep.
I'm playing to hit the heart.
Still got some people on the list. Fold in the 1. 30 in the 2. Fold 4. Calls in the 7. 3 of diamonds, 7 of hearts exposed. Internet hand.
Most hit hand in the flop. You all know that.
$20 and change coming.
Hey, my guy got hot over there.
Yeah, Gary was a little salty after that one.
Boy, I wish I had queen 7.
Got lucky on the river.
Take to the 2.
55.
55? 55. 7.
I don't know what he had. I was thinking like open pair on the board. Like 10 or something.
Yeah, he done 4.
Yeah. Come on now.
All on the 2.
If he had a 4, I would have got some kind of action out of him first. You see what I'm saying? Like,
He's going top of you.
Oh wow,
dead, bro.
Mr. Binkles binks on the turn.
on a board like that.
The set of 4s complete.
Check the 2.
Check.
Check around.
He's on check around.
Holy shit.
75 and a call. You're playing kings.
I got it.
Set of fours.
King's no good at this game.
Yeah.
No, Kings have not been good tonight. I think the only time it's been good was Chris. And that was because Chris flopped a set of Kings. Every other time tonight, pocket Kings have been smoked.
His king's cracked and his king's
What's even crazier is Queen 7 beats us both. Man, and he had the nerve to show us.
That's right. Hey, I say this. Perfect. Perfect call, right time. Messed me up, man.
Straddle on, you tend to call.
Oh, yeah, with ace king, yes.
Raise 15 to 7, fold 8 to 9, fold 1. Fold around. Button is good. What's up?
Yeah, I need 3 back.
Yeah, we didn't even
I was
see
small
five.
blind.
Oh, you're
Had 5.
check. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's good straddle.
The dealers, man.
You get wild. So you can try.
So is it always 8 max?
Straddle on, be 10 to call. Calls in the 4.
Ever since COVID, man.
Raise 35 and 7.
Maybe they got shorter tables.
It used to be 9 before COVID. Then it went down to 5.
and
Then it went
8
8. Stopped it.
Well, I always thought like when they did the small
one
and
and
shorter
2
tables
and 3
for the
2
glass
hours?
partition, you know?
Yeah.
For the masks and all that. Remember?
Calls in the 4.
I never
And
played
a lot
during
of-
it, but I remember.
A lot of card houses didn't want to pay more money for getting the longer tables, and so they just,
3 players.
that was their reason.
Check 4, check 7.
Try not to remember those days.
Such a whole thing.
175 and the 8.
Vaccine in 2 years.
Fold in the 4.
We're not a damn scientist, but come on, you can't fool me.
And the calls in the 7.
Josh tried to steal this one away, bet 175. Binkles, though, not going anywhere as he completes the flush on the turn.
Check and 8.
It's going to go check, check. And a 10 on a river. Well, 4 hearts.
275? 270. In the 7.
275, the bet.
Fold.
Show the bluff one time.
Heard.
All right, that's going to be it there. So Binkles takes down that pot. 3 hours in the books. Wow, gambling god running it up. Got that big hand against Gary earlier. Up over 1,800. Mr. Binkles is up. Don's worked it up a bit too. That's good for you guys. For Don's earnings, 5%. One of you viewers are going to have a good night if things continue to hold up the way it is. Josh right now the most stuck at the table, but we did lose Gary as well. Sweet is our new player, so we have no stats for him. And I guess Tal changed his name to Table Breaker.
Yeah, he's got 715.
Straddle.
Remember to look at the V-pips.
Rod Straddle, 10 to go.
So Table Breaker does have stats, but I think when they changed his name around, it might have reverted some things. So he has played a couple hands. Oh, welcome to the table, Sweet. Just get there, and then you got Ace King. Our Gambling God going to raise up to 45. King 4 suited. Pocket 6s for Don. He'll see a flop at that price. Weezy has 7-6, so Makes it a little harder for Don to try to get the set. Sweet's going to go ahead and call. So we got 4 players that flop. Pocket 6s, 7-6 offsuit, ace king, king 4 suited. Deuce 9 queen. Flop didn't really hit anybody.
Bigglesworth. Big one or shuttle.
Yep.
What's that?
What's with the name?
Was it like a
His name is really Binkles. Binkles.
Binkles.
Doesn't he look like a Binkle?
Because he binks. And it's true, he has binked on me at least 3 times this session.
Binkles. Well, like for example, Binkles. Like if you have pocket kings, you have pocket 4s, and you turn the 4, you bink the 4.
You're a big.
For example.
You do that a lot?
Interesting you chose that scenario.
That's a pretty good big.
That's a big. I'm being
45. Raise 45.
So at that point, I think of Binkles. You say I binked it.
45 to go. I like to be a big. You're going to fold that, right?
I am going to.
But Gary's there, you're going to call that, right? I am. Exactly. Before Gary calls it.
That's right.
Poor Gary can't defend himself.
No using of the phone.
Man, he got messed up. I can't believe that. That ace 10 broke him. And the ace 10 of hearts. You broke him. You broke his ass.
I think Gary had a big hit. He hit nice. Ace 10. He's much more smart.
You have the ace 10 of hearts.
He did.
Oh, that one. Okay. I forgot you.
Oh, was there a different ace?
The last one was the hearts right there.
Oh.
And then the ace of hearts there.
Oh, okay.
He binked it on the river.
Yeah, middle pair and flush draw here for Don E. Obviously middle pair for Sweet, and he outturns Don with 2 pairs. The 85 low, and Don's probably just going to get it in with these stack sizes.
That's hard to do, man.
Well, it's pretty big to get it in, I guess, but
I never heard that one. Poor Gary. Really? Look like poor Dan.
I don't really want to bet 200. We'd rather just jam, I think.
Like good, like you, Lord.
And he is going to. Sweet improves. I don't think he's ever folding this turn card.
Wow. So, yeah, Don putting the pressure on Sweet, who just joined the table. Oh, boy. This could take a turn.
Yeah, we're not scared of too many hands. Maybe deuces, but that's about it.
He is going to put in the call. Will Sweet trying to fade a club, and he does.
Don's going to see how he loses. He says you win.
You won in a different way than I thought.
I definitely thought you had a king there. I definitely thought you had a king, not 8-5 off, and called his raise pre.
So big double up for
Sounded like
Sweet.
Gary know he would have won that hand.
And unfortunately for Don, a little bit of a dent. He's still up, but it is a little bit of a dent.
540.
It's definitely a little nuisance now.
Yeah.
540, full double up. Welcome to the table, Sweet.
Well, I mean, first hand he got ace king and took down a pretty good pot too. So
that's pretty good.
Yeah, so Sweet off to a good start.
Gary shouldn't have left that seat. What's up, AWOL? Good to see you, bro. Is AWOL making his way up here on the 12th? Do we know?
10. Right then, 85 off.
Ocho Cinco, isn't it? Chad.
45.
Raise 45.
'em. Wow, Don here going back door for Broadway, gonna try and put table breaker, aka Thou in, but unfortunately, Thou only had ace high. Strawman, are you coming on the 12th, man? Coming out of retirement, straw retirement?
I went Miami second half. -7.
Yeah, Miami.
Yeah, they just came right up.
Let's go.
Right out from the top already.
Who they play tonight?
Miami, Ohio.
Oh, Miami, Ohio.
We were supposed to be last.
You crazy about Colorado tomorrow.
Colorado ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, they'll get blasted.
Oh.
I don't know. Deion Sanders?
Man, don't.
I had
caught up in that. Get caught up in that.
He's good.
I've never seen somebody do like him. You can't do it as a coach.
Nah.
Yeah, you can't do it, man.
He's good.
As a player, you can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why, certain people are not coached.
He's did incredible things at Jackson State.
Yeah, you're right, but I'm just saying, it's a whole other world.
Incredible
See how
players.
he denied being a FSU grad?
This ain't that.
No.
They're like 22-point dogs.
He said he was an HBC grad, not an FSU grad.
No way.
Yes, all over the internet.
This is on me.
I mean, that's the most.
I mean, you don't do that,
No.
FSU grad, oh my God. Anyway, we'll see come tomorrow, right? Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Bro,
4 o'clock.
blast. I tell you something else. They don't win 4 games.
Okay. So the big thing is 2-3 years down the line, is he going to build a winning program?
Okay, that's different. We talking about this season. I'm telling you, they don't win 4 games.
See the reporter asked him about his son playing quarterback. He got real defensive about it. He goes, I know he's number 1, but what's number 2 and 3? And then Deion was like, well, you're questioning my number 1 pick. No, I'm not.
Don here, 3 massive hands in a row. What's up, Straw?
I don't. He's alienated so
Could
many
be firing all 3 hands.
Because people still gotta have a liking of you.
Sweet gonna let go of his 7s, and Josh only with the ace high, unfortunately, gonna have to let it go as well.
How he is, right? He's a player's coach.
Easy game for Don E, who's recovered all those funds that he gave to Sweet there 4 hands ago. So 4 straight hands in a row that he's played.
Today's players, man, they need coddling a little bit. They need a little bit, hey, you can do it, support and all that.
They need a cushion.
Dion ain't that. He is not that. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see.
You gotta worry about that. No, always the bet. Just work with it.
Two of them. I'm mad at you.
And they go for
30.
I guess Don took one down back, kind of got it back.
Yeah, Don's so after he doubled up Sweet, he's won 3 hands in a row with pretty marginal hands, I would say, except for one where he had the Stone Cold Nuts, of course. But he's just been raising and buying these pots, and here he goes again for the 5th hand in a row, ace 10 off.
He does get a 10 on this flop.
Top here, pretty darn strong hand for him. Mr. Binkle flopping top and bottom though, a little sneaky.
Oh boy.
Pretty juicy flop there. So Don's gonna fire out 80. Sweet's gonna call. I think Mr. Binkle's gonna have to raise here. He's reaching for chips.
Table Breaker also does have a gutter too.
Yeah, that's why we gotta reach for some chips. And he said 240 to go.
Wow, big raise for Mr. Binkles.
Yeah, Caleb, he is getting some good hands. I do agree. I don't know about the 3-4 suited, but you know, it worked out.
So it's an interesting spot here for Table Breaker with his gutter. But still a lot of players behind, and he's got to let it go. Don, pair of 10s with his ace.
It's an interesting spot because obviously the players have picked up on Don winning the last few hands. Like, you can't have it every time, right?
Right.
And so Mr. Binkle's raising here is going to force Don to be in a weird spot. But he does give it up.
Now here's Sweet. Lets it go as well.
A big one to you again. Think that I'm just blasting here. I'm getting some good hands.
Yeah, this is exactly what I just said.
Exactly what it is, yeah.
I think you're on a flush draw.
You are incorrect, Don, but you did make the correct fold.
Yeah.
So we
Wrong
will take that.
right move, wrong assessment.
Yeah.
What do we say? Result oriented?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Can't be hand oriented. Oh my God, words. English, tough.
I gotta think at times, you know.
I mean, again, you're up against a guy that goes by the name Mr. Binkles, and he has binked a few tonight.
Friggin' Bigglesworth, so funny.
Mr. Binklesworth. I was happy to see Mr. Binkles in the room, though. It's been a while since he's been on live stream, and I've said before, like, he's definitely one of my favorite players to have on the live stream.
He's definitely enjoyable. We'll bring the action.
Yeah.
Plays, recently was playing our 5-10s the last couple of times I saw him.
He does play the bigger games, which is really, really good. So 7 on a turn. Let's see what's in the lead right now. It's Binkles with his pair of 6s. He's on bet. Oh, sorry, Josh has the pair of 6s. Binkles threw out the bet. Josh calls. Don and Gambling God both out of there. So we will see a river. Whoa.
I was trying to make sure it scanned.
125.
125.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, did let both our dealers know about the sensor being a little more to the left, and they're just trying to make sure that all the cards do pick up on the sensor.
Yeah, It definitely threw me off guard when I was out there.
Yeah.
I was like, what you do?
Nah, Trey definitely one of our better dealers in the room.
C4 wants to color up 5 red for green, I believe.
Well, looks like EZ's doing a little chip maintenance. Going to color up some of that red.
Green for 5 red. C3 sitting out this one. Color? Small blind.
EZ's going to color it up a little bit. That is one thing I know he does do. He's not the one that likes to build stacks. He wants to have things prim and proper. Also, guys, again, a reminder, don't forget, on Sunday, the stack returns St. Augustine, $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool. Might see some of the best bet crew out there for that tournament.
Absolutely. Sunday's going to be a great time.
That's understandable, Chad. Understandable. And Ace, battle of Ace King here, and we are going to a potential chop.
Let's go check. Nobody with the diamond in hand, though.
Yeah.
Babysitter cuts in my early. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Not wrong. They're going to chop it up.
You're playing it, bro. Hey, man. What's wrong with you? Man.
Slow roll chop, man. What's up, that shit, man?
Why you trying to steal it from me? I don't like to chop. I'd rather just fold.
Now that sounds like gambling God.
Sounds good.
No chopping. I'm either giving it up
No chop chuck
or I'm
where you at.
taking it.
Right. Nope. I'm telling nobody you got a flush. One card.
Maybe had a back door.
You got a bluff card. Bluff shot.
Raise 50.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll do another stat check here in about 10 minutes or so. I know a lot of you are curious to see how Don is doing, as he does have his 5% up for grabs. Uh-oh. Club draw now for both Sweet and Gambling God. But the Ace of Spades on the river is going to go ahead and give Gambling God a check mark. Wow, Gambling God got to the table when he's got over 3K in front of him now. Almost 3,500. He's had a pretty good night.
Bigglesworth.
Yes, indeed. I insist.
Straddle on 17.
Don goes, Bigglesworth.
Make it.
It is your turn to straddle.
You gotta make it.
And Biggles like, oh, yes, I insist. I must straddle.
He's very polite, man.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Gambling God and Sweet are just the ones battling right now.
Yeah, it's
This is
kind
three hands in a row.
of interesting that they've been at each other now.
Yeah, when Chop Gambling God's way now looks to go Sweet's way,
So
but
Paris for Sweet and Gambling God open-ended.
yeah, this could be a decent one. Sweet says I got to defend once. Come on.
Queen on the turn.
Both players hate this card.
Yeah. Doesn't really complete any of their hands.
Let's see if Gambling God wants to try double barreling. It looks like he does check back though. Maybe it's going to be a king.
Wow.
It's a great card for Gambling God to try and bluff at.
Yeah. That's exactly what he's going to do. That's 150. And
oh, calling it with bottom pair would be spicy. Whoa, he does!
Wow. And look at Easy, he just starts chuckling.
Show it, please, dude. Show it.
Easy just started chuckling as soon as.
Oh man, I don't even think he showed this. He called him with bottom pair was correct. Salute to Sweet.
I'm trying on the river because ain't no more cars to come. You know what I'm saying?
That's the problem.
I thought you said 450.
150. Shit, scary 150. Shit.
It was a scary 150. Not for Sweet though.
Not for Sweet.
Boy said bottom pair, easy call. He didn't even think about it, really.
No,
he just got some chips and was like, alright. That's sick.
Oh man, wow. What a call from Sweet.
That's sick.
You know what?
I love that.
You know what? Usually I'm one of those is like I got to see something cool to initiate and be like, you know what? You're welcome back anytime.
Yeah,
that's a you're welcome back anytime moment for Sweet. And now look at this. He's got 2 pair, but Josh has the flush draw.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I love every bit of that.
I have to tell Sweet next time I see him, like, listen, you're welcome back anytime. Oh, but here's the thing. Sweet does have the ace of clubs.
Yeah, ace of clubs could also pair an ace or 8 here.
So he's not quite out of it yet.
Josh is the most stuck at the table currently, so he's going to need some help to fade some outs.
Sweet not going anywhere. He's going to make this call.
He's up 75 to 25% equity.
Queen on the river, though. Complete blank. Now, Sweet checks it over. Josh is going to go ahead and fire out a bet. 130. He calls that one. He's going to be wrong this time, though.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, but I mean, he had a pretty good 2 pair. But even then, yeah, the flush good for Josh.
Yeah, we also got to think it's tough for Josh to be bluffing here when Sweet is holding the card that he wants Josh to have.
Yes, 100%.
So.
Be careful you get half him something. Check out like 5 minutes later.
He got something back there.
I'm sorry, man. That's knocked him off.
I was wondering where it went because I didn't see it behind you for a sec.
Hey, I thought I checked the cover.
Got 30 on the line.
He was flat pre-flop, right?
I was fucking.
I know you were there.
That's that out for him.
Yeah, 50. Oh, that's it. There it is. Inject 7. There it is. Inject 7. Grab the shop.
Yeah, exactly right. I'm saying like ace 4.
Table it with confidence.
Button strap and set. Okay, yeah.
In.
Action will start with small blind. Straddle on the button. Raise 40. Okay.
Wow, interesting spot here for Easy as he misses the diamond drop, but does pick up a pair on the turn. And Josh is going to put all the pressure with a $500 bet here on the river. So about half pot. Dan has made a pretty good call earlier tonight. Let's see if he could put a second one together. And he does. Wow. Great call.
I said that was a good call.
Wow, great call for Easy Dan Poker.
That diamond's didn't come. Oh, God. You got diamonds?
Oh, my goodness. Justin asks, is the list for the 2-2 games next month, this month, out and already booked up? I don't think all of them are booked up, but you could go ahead and look on the website. We'll look for you. I know we have some big games coming up, so I'm not too sure how many 2-2 games are actually on the schedule. But stay tuned, Justin. I'll let you know. But we do have a dealer change. So we'll show some stats really quickly. Yeah, what a call. I agree. That is definitely definitely worthy. So Gambling got up the most after that big hand against Gary, 1,600. Wow. Yeah, 4 people up 1K. Don's up 800. Sweet's up 3. And then Josh is stuck the most at 26. Of course, we had a couple casualties earlier. But yeah, those are our stats. Sweet leading the way. Of course, he's our brand new face of the table. But it's been a very, very good game. Very action-orientated, of course.
Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Calls in the 9. Call 1. Chain cook. 5 players. $39, check from 1, check from 2. Bet 45 in the 6, 5 of hearts. Exposed, 5 of hearts. Calls in the 9. Calls 1, fold 2. Replays. Check. Check right. So 100 in the 1, fold 6. Fold around. Okay. Not good.
So to answer the question earlier, Justin, yes, all of our 2-2 live streams are basically accounted for. You could still try to sign up for a couple of them because we do run into a case more often than not where we will have some no-shows. I can tell you right now, there's already 16 on the list for the 2-2 game. That is next Saturday. And then the final 2-2 game of the month, which is going to be on Thursday, September 28th, you would be 11th on that list. We usually tell people always check the website on the last week of the month prior, because the next month's schedule does get posted that last week before the month does change over. So hopefully that answered your question. Oh, sweet.
186.
Now Josh still not going anywhere with this flush draw. Deuce on the river. Sweet's going to hang down.
106.
I would say one every
And a fold. Good.
It's so rare. I used to have a big
Thank you. Thank you. Under the gun, Sperano.
I was like, give me some reason to call here.
Strano, we 10 to call. Call 6.
I was going to say, Justin, are you stuck in a time paradox?
You okay, man? Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help.
Right.
45.
Volted with the real question. What is up with Don's Kit Kat?
He got it.
He did get it.
He did get it. Olivia even went to the store for him to
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, that's the story.
Yep. Speaking of Don, here we go. We're going to 3-bet to 160 with ace-10 off.
Oh, but Chris, ace jack. He might let it go. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, definitely going to fold in that position. Don't love it.
Yeah, once I realized how many people were behind him, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Just drunk, fair. So, yeah, essentially the same thing. You're stuck in a time paradox.
I love this. Gambling God going to give him some action with King 5
he
suited.
is.
Here we go.
Yeah, he is.
Says I'm in position. This hand could flop decent. Sure.
6-8 king, hey. Does outflop Don.
Does indeed outflop Don. Let's see what Don decides to do. Probably going to be firing here a good amount of the time.
Yeah, he is going to bet out, looks like.
Going down bet
85.
pretty massively from 160.
That's typically what Don does. Yep, he fires. It's kind of like, it's almost kind of in a sense like he's just throwing out a feeler bet.
Yeah, almost
And then
It's
when
like a blocker bet type thing.
Yeah, and so when Gambling God raises up, Don's like, okay, yep, you're good. I'm going to get out of
You
here.
got it. Nice hand. He did do it. Don did do it with the bottom of the range with ace 10 there, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Look what he got to call. King 5.
Yeah. Like I said, that's definitely a thing that Don does quite a bit.
Oh, I forgot last time.
Let him do it. If somebody forget on, if you ever forget on yours,
Chris is gone, man.
No, I'm saying I'm not gonna remind you. I'm gonna straddle my butt.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
That's all I'm saying. All nine's landing, but if somebody forget, I
And the only reason I forgot is because Chris is gone.
Fold 1. Raises 30 into 2. 100 into 3. Fold 4. Good. 1 king.
2 kings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, been a very busy night here in our room.
Raising at 40 into 8, fold into 9. 40. Call 1, fold 2, and 3, and 4. Fold 6, fold 7, heads up. Check it. Bet at 60 in the 1 and a fold.
They would say what they have in your microphone, but you don't do that.
What was that?
They would say like 1 fold and all that. You don't say that, do you? Yeah. You do. You're so smooth, I don't even hear it. Some you hear.
I always used to learn that. Always like it throws me off sometimes when they say it because I think they're talking pots. I'm like, oh, I bet it'll
You
hit
just say that, but I don't hear it. Isn't that funny?
Really?
He bet 70 and a 2, and I'm
There's
like,
some
oh,
deals that say it, like, so obvious.
I'm like, oh, he's caught out the seat.
Maybe I'm used to it now because I've been watching it.
Fold 8 and 9. 45 and 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4. Calls into 6. Fold into 7. Heads up. Check 6. Put a 100 in the 1. And a call. Check 6.
That's a big turn card for Sweet, as Gambling God does make top 2 as well, but Sweet with the nut straight. And this might be a big pot, so it's going to be a bet of 225 and a call.
Why do I have a feeling that
might just be getting it in?
Yeah, I have a feeling. Oh, especially on that river being a complete brick.
I wouldn't say complete brick, but
It does pair to board, yeah, you're right.
But
I did just see it.
I mean, if somehow Sweet does have a jack here, we're beating all of his jacks.
301.
That's 300.
And a call.
And Sweet's just gonna call, not gonna rip it. I haven't seen really 2 aggro plays from him. And Sweet has owned Gambling God officially now. Wow. Nice hand there from Sweet.
Who left that seat?
Where's he at? He's a PLO, I think. Wow.
As of course, yep, Gary did leave that seat, and Sweet has been playing very well.
With those hands, you have the shot. One hand, you got you.
That's very great. Yeah, Sweet has been running it up. The man is welcome back anytime.
My big blind. Calls in the night. Ball 1, ball 2. Ball 3, yeah. Okay. 3, ball 4.
How's Court
He's here? Okay. Calls in 6. Call 7. Check.
Oh wow, and table breaker just flatting, just limping with jacks. 7, 10, 9 flop.
Check from the 8.
So Josh open-ended.
40 from the 9.
Pair of 10s for Sweet, as well as having a gutter.
Heads up.
Four on the turn.
Not in the box. On the scale either.
It's been a while since we've seen table breaker play a hand, and
yeah, and he's just gonna rip it in.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and put it all in. His remaining 200 and change. And Sweet, who's been a calling machine.
Yeah, I mean, he does have top pair on this, but Nez Tao hasn't been very active as of late.
Yeah.
As we said, hard to be with short stack, unfortunately.
Now he's gonna take a minute.
Does have a gutter and top pair.
Yeah. However, if that 8 does come, that would give table breaker the better straight. And he's gonna let it go.
Let it go. Wow, very nice fold from Sweet there. Man, the duality is sweet, huh? Call with bottom pair one hand, gets away from top pair another. For much less and for much more another one. Love it. I'm all about it.
I like how we phrase that, the duality of Sweet.
Sweet, sometimes sticky, sometimes salty.
It's a mix of a lot of things.
That's what they play.
Miami against Miami. So who got the touchdown?
Man. Yeah.
The you?
Yeah.
You.
The real man.
First to go. Calls you 1.
Just like if I tell you I'm from the 8, you would say, yeah, no.
Raise 25 in the 3, 4, 4.
Exactly.
75 in the 6.
Right.
Fold 7 and 8. Change color. Folds in the 9. Fold in right. Button. Thanks very much.
That's the goat.
Under the gun straddle.
Actually, the Spanish guy.
I got some more money with him. Man. Sure.
Carlos Alcaraz.
Yeah. You go hard. Next up.
He's the next Nadal.
I like Eubanks.
Straddle on. Fold.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
Fold 3, fold 4.
Busted up one of my parlays one time. I had one of those big money line parlays.
Call 7.
Beat somebody. You know, what's the last one?
Raise 40 and 8. Folds in the 9.
You know, 40. You win it all, man. You pretty good. You take 40.
Dessert. Calls in the 1. Calls in the 2.
The room is definitely picked up. You definitely hear
And call 7.
the room get a lot more active.
5 players.
All right, best bet heads up. 5 players to this flop. deuce, ace, queen. So Don with an ace.
Check 6.
Josh should draw to Broadway. Oh, Don's actually, excuse me, got 2 pairs. But Broadway does complete for Josh. I'd assume he's going to be putting it all in here, especially with Don throwing in the bet. If that is true, what Josh has behind 115. Sweet. Knowing his 8s are no good. He's going to let it go. Binkles will let it go as well. And now Josh, yeah, he has a little bit more. He has like 200. He is going to make the call. And Josh has about 120 left behind. 7 on the river. Wow, Don with 2 pair and Josh just got another bet of 100. I think this essentially would put Josh all in. He is going to go ahead and...
Yeah, so it wouldn't be a legal raise.
Oh, okay.
So
what you trying to do?
I'm trying to go all in. With those little children, what are you trying to do?
Don's like, what's going on here?
What you trying to do?
So it is 160 all in.
Don, yeah, he is going to call it. And the straight is completed. So, yep, Josh will
We understand you trying to
scoop
get
this.
it on, bro. We're gonna let you double all the way up, bro. It's all good. It's all good. You got the nuts.
Unfortunately, Don, I think he gave a little more than that
I
back.
think he had a good hand. That's why I was looking. See how much more. I had 2 pairs. So.
I think Don now is close to even now. He's giving a little bit back there. A little tough there. And unfortunately, that's not good for you guys. Just trying to get 5% of Don's earnings.
I ain't gonna bet that river though. That's the whole thing. Turn 2
You're lucky you didn't pop it.
Send the call.
Tough decision.
How? It's a tough decision. 4 on the river, half the board. It was a tough decision. And he goes slow.
Call on a 6.
35.
35 and a 6. Or 7, sorry.
You said you got 2 pairs on that board.
Call 9. Call 1.
Yeah.
175 and the 2. Call 3.
Do I think he just run over the top and he just can't read that 8? I think if you can barely beat it or
Calls and a 6.
re-raise, you got to be crushed.
Calls and a 7.
You should probably check.
I said the only thing I did wrong was that you
It's the way I planned.
And he calls in the 8. 4 players.
Nice.
probably had 10s though. I want to get out there with the 10s out of here.
Check 2.
And I beat Ace Jack.
Bedtime.
That's 175 and 6.
Wow, Josh and Mr. Binkles both with flush draws. Binkles does have the pair of 4s as well. With the flush draw being a thing. That's why Josh has just as much equity right now. And Don does have the ace of diamonds, so it might be something to kind of look out for here.
Take it easy on man.
Looks like EZ's calling it a night.
All right.
Good players.
All right, Josh now going to go all in, pair of 9s and his flush draw. So Bet. Josh now putting in his remaining stack as he's all in.
I'm good. I just need my one.
Sweet, definitely taking his time with this, but he does decide to let it go.
165 more. Fold in the 6 and a call.
Mr. Binkles is going to go ahead and call for a tray and says a jack, so now 2 pair. Wow, jack 9.
2 pair draw. 2 pair draw.
Oh, okay, yeah. Plus
65.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna say, damn, he's a jack right now. About to shoot awesome.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll take this live stream. We've got about another hour and change left. We'll do another stat check here.
That's the way my all-in was supposed to work against you. That one, that's actually Dan's. I'm pretty sure.
Just
Yeah,
Trey.
he always see him.
You see Dan?
He always be the he always be one of the high.
And we got a
I don't think he did it on purpose.
under the gun straddle.
Ah, that's a face we haven't seen in a while on the live stream. We got the return of Josh. Josh, who travels around quite a bit, but does frequent our room when he's in town. It's good to see Josh. Getting some returning faces on this live stream, which is cool.
5 in the 1. Fold 2. Change coming.
Josh is going to come in and get situated. We have about an hour left in the live stream, just so he, sure he does know.
Call in the 6. And call in the 9. 3 players.
3 players here. Ace, King, 5 flop. Even though you don't feel like it, pocket fours are in the lead.
Check around.
Deuce on the turn. Club draw now out there for Gambling God. Let's see what the table breaker elects to do.
All in at the 9.
And, yep, does go all in. So Gambling God's like, all in. And my flush draw is not good enough. I'm going to fold. Again, he does have a short stack, so.
I'll give it to Tommy. Button is on Chris, right? It's on done. Okay. Alright, so Josh, you want to come in on the bait? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take that back, and so you'll be first to act. Alright. Call 6, call 7, 8, and 9. Hold 1. 30. Raise the 30 in the 2. Hold 3 and 4.
He folded.
That's good.
Anybody want this unopened Kit Kat?
Don.
I can't.
I already ate one. You guys,
Don't you like $8,000 a day?
But I already had yeah, but I already had a Kit Kat. So I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, so bring it home. Unopened. Eat it home.
Probably a good idea though. Why? Didn't even think of that.
And yeah, under the gun straddle. He doesn't have anything. He's gonna stop at the gas station looking for a Kit Kat, and they're gonna be out of Kit Kats.
Handler's asking where is Hunter? Not on this table. I want to say there might be something going on in Cherokee or something.
Fold 2, fold 3.
But yeah, Hunter not here.
Calls in 4, calls 6, and
Like I said, the return of Josh though. It's been a while since we've seen Josh on the table. And he does hit a pair of 9s.
and bet 20 and the 7.
Binkles
Raised to 65 in the 4, fold 6.
has a couple straight draws that he could work with.
Calls in 7. Heads up.
Well, now the full house completes. 9s full of jacks for Josh. Welcome to the table. Oh, wait, did that complete the straight for Binkles? It did. So Binkles rivers the straight, but Josh has the full house.
Call. And then call. So it's 9s, 4 jacks.
I didn't even realize Josh was in this game. Oh, wow.
He just got in?
Yeah, I see. Dan took off and Josh is in.
Yeah.
Straight right on time.
Yeah, Strawman, he did have 2 pair, but then when the turn came, he got the full house.
This is true. The math do math.
Yeah.
The boat is better than a straight.
Yep.
Josh, of course, I'm sure you said it before while I was out, but he used to play on the stream a ton.
He used to, yeah, when he was in town a lot more frequently, he definitely played on the stream quite a bit.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Good poker player.
He's also a good golfer.
Very good golfer.
Yeah. Spends a lot of time out on the course.
Oh, yeah. He's lost a lot of weight.
He has thinned down quite a bit, yeah.
I think I said that last time he was on here, which was probably a couple months ago, but looks great. Doing great. I will always remember when in a 2-2 live stream when he was there was like a big bluff that happened, but the cards didn't show.
Oh.
And Josh came into the chat, like, what do you have?
I remember that, yeah. And unfortunately, our action tracker messed up.
Yeah, he's like, no, I wanted to know. But
Yeah,
I think we ended
all
up
did.
asking whoever it was, and we got the answer.
Fold 2, 3.
Ah, same difference, Strawman.
6.
So Josh does 3-bet it here. Sweet's going to call. 9-10 king flop. So Josh with the pair of kings.
Check 6. 208.
And Sweet is going to let it go. He's going to fold. Also, Strawman, isn't it past your bedtime, man?
Button is good.
Right?
2.5.
I'm well aware of this.
Alright,
Oh,
come back in, y'all.
the Kit Kat conversation continuing. All right, so we are entering our final hour of the live stream, and for those that's paying attention, for Don's earnings, yeah, it's not looking too good. Don now relatively
man, back to
even.
Oh no.
Ugh.
He was up very early on throughout the whole stream.
Yeah,
and of course,
for 3 hours and 45 minutes, he was up 1,000. Now he's relatively even.
it's tough. That is tough.
Yeah. There is a look at the V-Pips as we are entering our final hour. Now, listen, Strawman knows it's all out of good fun. He knows it's all out of good fun. We joke around all the time.
Strawman is
every day
hilarious.
is see exactly. Every day is Sunday, no curfew.
It's nice being retired.
It is very nice being retired. All right, so here we are, Queen 9, 10, 8, and King Deuce, and King on the flop for Sweet. Flush draw for Don.
Yeah, flush draw on a gutter ball. Pretty big hand. Sweet here, of course, never folding. Second pair is ahead, ever so slightly. Wow, look at that. A lot of clubs are gone.
Yeah, wow, jeez. Over half of them are gone. There's
of
literally only 4 clubs left in the deck that are true. All those outs, but only 5 true outs for Don.
And Don is going to be pedal to the metal.
Uh-oh.
275 here. Overbets the pot a little bit. Sweet, and we know loves to call off in these spots.
He does. Pair of kings. Taking his time with this one, though. Definitely taking his time with this one. I mean, there are a few hands that could still give him some trouble, especially since he does not have the greatest kicker in the world. But he does finally like to make the call. Oh, wow.
Wow, and Sweet does make 2 pair here.
Wow.
Even then, our 2 pair is not that great a lot of the time.
No, it's not.
Let's see. Don has ripped it here in the past against Sweet. I don't think Don's one to give up, and he is going to jam.
Wow, Don going to try to get the bluff through here. Goes all in.
Wow.
Wow, he called.
And you see that smile from Sweet.
I was gonna say, there's no way 10-eye wins. Get up.
A little bit of a slow roll there.
Little bit of a slow roll. Little bit of a slow roll.
But Sweet did just want to see Don's card, I'm sure. See what he's playing, what he's raising, what he's triple barreling with.
Yeah.
My oh my, and unfortunately, like that, Don is now stuck a K.
Stuck 1,000 now.
Gambling God. Sorry about that. That was me. Trying to push you all in. I'm trying to take some of your chips so I can play this guy.
They won't notice. They won't notice. How will they know?
Whoops.
Well, Chad, how about being up 1,000 for about 3 hours to being even
to now being stuck?
To now being stuck 1,000.
That's a terrible roller coaster.
That's cold-blooded. But Don is a good sport about it. He's laughing. He's still cheerful.
Yeah.
He's a very good player. We know he'll bounce back.
It doesn't, you know, even if Don has had a rough night and everything, I've never seen him get super upset about anything.
Of course, yeah.
Volta says, do we own Don 5% now?
Yes, it's in the fine print. Everybody in the YouTube chat.
That is the way it works. You guys will draw for a person that is going to owe.
Oh, I thought everybody just paid.
No, we're still going to do the random draw for who owes Don 5% of his losses.
That's hilarious. That is pretty good.
Nah, we're not going to do that, obviously.
Yeah, we have about an hour left in the stream. Let's see if Don can make it back. Who knows?
Listen, I mean, there's quite a few chips that's still on this table, so I mean, you could be able to get some back in a pretty big pot. There's still plenty of time. We've seen some runs happen where people go up tremendously.
Absolutely, and look at that, Don right back in the action here. Gonna
King Queen.
Be betting King Queen. You know, it's interesting. Maybe Don's planning on taking off soon because he would absolutely always top off right after to 1,500.
This is true.
And now he's. I mean, he still has table breaker crushed here.
Wow, look at that. yeah, now he turns 2 pair.
We might just be getting another jam from Don. I've never seen seen Don jam so many times. This time though, we are well ahead. This table breaker is only drawing no 2 jacks.
And even then, I don't think table breaker's gonna call this.
Oh?
Oh, wait a minute. And with the gut shot. He has about, he has a little less than what's showing. Has about, what,
280.
283.
283.
283.
Oh, he does put it in the
call.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
I didn't think he would, but sure enough, he did.
Does make 2 pairs.
Yeah, his 2 pair, though,
so
no good. See, Don gets a little bit back there.
Don now a little frustrated. He's like, how do they always hit the rivers? Even when I'm ahead, they still hit the rivers.
Oh, so I'm a little surprised that table breaker called that, but
yeah, might be over it. Well, he just saw Don bluffing a huge hand.
that's true too. Maybe
So
he
he's
thought
just
it
like,
was
maybe
a
Don
tilt.
is bluffing against me too.
And you think it was like a tilt jam or
Most
something like
definitely.
that. Yeah.
And I don't know if you just heard Don, but he said, I'm adding on more.
Oh, now he is adding on more.
So maybe if he would have lost that hand, he was going to be like, yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah.
But now that we won some back,
Yeah,
it's okay.
Got a good double up, so he's not as stuck anymore now. So see, look at that. That was all in one hand.
That's it. Back-to-back hands.
Yeah.
Gino, it's a good thing, though, that this live stream only runs until about 11:15, so Don can't possibly lose 10K in an hour.
Well, not in this game
In this
anyway.
game, not in this game.
Well, it's a different game.
Different game, different scenario.
Different game, different scenario. You know, still the wildest run I've seen was Mario somehow end up with a 45K swing in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous.
That was wild.
Tilt mode activated. Tilt mode for the whole table. Except for Sweet. Sweet has had quite a roller coaster too, huh?
Yeah.
Doubled up really quickly against Don. Loses quite a bit. And that's Don calling for a pumpkin break for me.
75 north.
Oh, 10 times more often. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, absolutely. Some people are better with tilt than others, though, you know. And
yeah.
Don is a very good player, so.
Don's played a lot of poker and he's played in some big games too.
Absolutely. Some of the biggest we've had.
150.
Wow, and Josh does outturn gambling god here with ace queen top here. But I do agree, Gino, 9 out of 10 times you will be losing more.
Alright, so what we got going on here?
Gambling god is going to get away from it. Great pulled by him.
Look at Josh. It looked like he, Josh has ran it up back a little bit too now, I think.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Arm and hammer. Anyone betting into quads with absolutely nothing? No, not tonight. That one,
hasn't been that crazy.
No, that was, that still might have been the punt of the year.
Yeah, I still have yet to see that, and I know you told me about it multiple times. I do need to go watch.
I mean, again, a guy 4 bets all in on the turn. He's not bluffing. Even if he is,
he ain't bluffing.
He ain't bluffing. Not worth calling a $2,500 bet with just ace high.
I respect it.
I mean, listen. Zach showed, for lack of a better term, Zach showed more balls than any one of us would in that spot. But there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, and that was it.
4 players.
Close.
Yeah, what's that close?
Not for me.
Must-see TV.
I still got to make the YouTube short of it too.
Let me tell you, there was an interesting one, Arm and Hammer here earlier, where Sweet made a call on a triple barrel with bottom pair with like a 7, 10 jack, king queen board or something like that.
Wow, and Don
and he was correct.
And Don completes a straight on the river. And I think Don, he added back on, so I think he's still stuck a little bit.
Your new name is Flo.
Your new name is Slow Roll.
It was a slow roll.
It was.
Oh, yeah.
I thought my 10 high was
Yeah.
And he was like, yep. No. I know. Well, he wanted to see my hand. I get it. He paid for it.
Nah, for real, you say 10 high, then you money, then you ain't got that.
That's true. You did pay for it to see the hand.
Absolutely.
That's nice.
Hey man, poker's all about info. I agree with
10
that.
high, huh?
It's just the last little bit. You
What's your
know?
kicker?
He said, "What's your kicker?"
$1,000 pot. 10 high. Like, yeah, sure. Let me see it.
But again, this is what we were just talking about with Don. He's very much a good sport about it.
Absolutely.
I've only seen him get like super tilted like one time, and it was more or less like just something that was like instinctual, that he thought something weird was happening on a table, and he up and left because of that. That's the only time I saw him get
Fair.
really tilted.
Never go against your better judgment.
Yeah.
Right? You never know nowadays. People could definitely be colluding. Looks like we are already on the turn card.
Yeah, we are. So Action Tracker's trying to get caught back up. There it is. Now it is caught up. 2 pair for Sweet. Open ender. Well, actually gutter too for Gambling God. That's got quite a couple of straight draws. That's not one of them though.
Sweet is gonna take it down easily with the $500 pot. Why is everybody bluffing the Sweet? This man don't fold. And the one time he did fold, he made a correct fold.
Listen, I think what it is everyone sees that Sweet's calling, and they're trying to catch him. They're trying to catch him with something, and it's not working.
Sweet bought in for like 500. Now he's at 25. 5x his money. He's doing all right.
The Sweet guy knows what he's doing.
But it's good to have 2 pair every single time and everybody trying to bluff.
That's interesting to point out, Gina. I'll be looking at that to see. Maybe if you come out here and play against him, you'll know. I've never seen Sweet play on this live stream before, so. But he's made some great calls, obviously. That's why I said, why is everybody trying to bluff him? The man's a calling station. He's playing well, man. He's playing real well.
2 pair straight.
Oh wow, Strat only says.
Yeah, sorry. I know you didn't touch your
card, so.
All right, looks like we do got a straddle folding all the way to Gambling God. He's gonna raise it up with King 10 suited. Donnie, you gonna give him some action. The Ace 5 and Sweets gonna fold. Says, let me take a little breather here. He's hiding his face. He's like, I don't want to see this.
Oh man.
Good for him that he wouldn't have hit connected with this
No,
at all.
he would not. Meanwhile, Gambling God does have a gutter, but Don lets go. Again, guys, if you're going to be out and about tomorrow, make sure you head over to Best Bet Orange Park. 10K day tomorrow, $400 high hands every 30 minutes going from noon to 6. Then from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., they're going to have their power hour. It's going to be a $1,200 high hand in that hour. Again, that's from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. And then from 7 p.m. to midnight, $400 high hands every 30 minutes. It's their 10K day that's taking place over at Best Bet Orange Park. And then on Sunday, for you tournament guys, $300 stack, 30K guaranteed in the prize pool. It's a single day event down at Best Bet St. Augustine for that tournament. And then on Monday, busy Monday, $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes, shared promotion at all 3 rooms. So you could be either at the Jax location, the Orange Park location, or the St. Augustine location. You could win a $2,000 high hand. So as guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjax.com, for all the details as far as promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule goes, and much more. It is all up on the website, bestbetjax.com. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff happening, a lot of satellites as well. World Poker Tour is right around the corner, too. A lot of satellites that's going to get you into the main event. We're also going to be running a ton of different satellites that are going to get into some mega satellites, including a mega satellite that's going to be taking place on September 22nd, a Friday, that's going to get you a 3-event package into the World Poker Championship happening out in Las Vegas at the Wynn.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's going to send some people back out to Vegas for the World Poker Tour event out at the Wynn.
Hopefully they take some dealers with them.
I know. We got 3-player action here. King, ace, 7 flop. So an ace for Chris.
Nice. Let's go.
It's been a while since I've seen Chris be active.
Yeah,
he hasn't been
kinda,
too much.
Yeah, he's kind of card dead. He hasn't done much of anything ever since like the first hour. He's definitely gone more radio silent than anything.
It's because he put on that jacket.
Is that what it is?
Might be. What, did these guys split something? What do
Yeah,
they got in the box? What y'all got? What you guys got? I want some.
It's like, wait a minute, what do we got here? We all with the same box, and they're like, wait a minute, you got the same thing?
I see a cookie.
Listen, Josh has been eating a lot of stuff tonight.
They both got cookies. They decided to split like a 4-pack.
I couldn't tell if you guys were sharing or what was going on.
Yeah, same.
Now I see 2 separate things, I can tell. You guys both have bad FOMO.
That's right.
Oh, that looks pretty fucking good. I want that.
Right.
Dig. Is Chris listening to us?
I was
That's
gonna say,
literally what we
this
said.
This was almost on cue.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, man.
I know it is.
You gotta reach stuff.
Like subliminally got me hit.
Don's still perturbed about his Kit Kat situation earlier.
Live 3 hours away. All good, Gino. Listen, we're only a 3-hour, car drive away. It's not too bad. Come stay here on the weekend or something. We got a lot of games going right now. A lot of games. Best Bet's always busy.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, and here's the thing. You can come on in, get a player card made with us, and you can go down to the Hampton Inn, East Regency. That's your hotel you can stay at. You get the poker rate. We do have a little partnership with the Hampton Inn in East Regency, so yeah, look for a hotel. Just come in, get that player card made, and then get that cheaper rate to stay.
Am I seeing this right? Josh D has deuces back-to-back hands?
That's
kind of
what it looked like, yeah.
Now he's going to give some action to Josh here, who's 3-betting with the ace-king.
We got Josh P and we got Josh D.
It didn't connect.
He did not connect. The other Josh did. Trip kings for him.
This is Josh number 1 of the night.
Josh number 1 of the night. Sporting that Best Bet Live hat, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Which the crew was very happy about receiving those hats.
Absolutely. Ryan, a man of the people.
I try to be. I call it also trying to keep job security.
True that. And Josh is not going to get any more action. Of course, he had way too much of it. But we will take it. Josh now sitting at 2,700, as he said earlier. He's climbing his way out, slowly but surely. He's the opposite of Don, where he was stuck the whole night. And now, climbing to close to even. Won't say he's there yet, but I think he still needs to make another G or so.
Yeah, we'll be doing a stat check here shortly. We'll see where everyone is at. Unfortunately, though, the one player everyone, of course, pays attention to whenever he's on the table is Don. And, of course, 5% of Don's earnings does not look like it's going to happen tonight, though. Was up most of the night, but then got caught in the hand with Sweet that put him stuck, and he had to add back on, so... Deuce 4 queen flop. Pair of queens for Sweets. Now table breaker. Trip deuces. And Josh is like, why did deuces not work for me here?
45.
Pair board.
Raise 100.
And now Table Breaker is going to bump it up to 100 with his trip deuces. It's the fold from everyone else. Sweet, though, in the hand. Chris has already folded. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught up to Sweet. Let's see what Sweet likes to do. He's going to put it into call. So we are heads up. 8 on the river. Deuces. And there is the all-in from Table Breaker. And Sweet looks like, huh.
He had a fold earlier to Tail Breaker.
Yeah.
That was correct somehow.
Yeah, it was. He's looking at Table Breaker like,
how do you have a deuce? He's like,
huh.
You have Miss Diamonds? What you got?
Yeah, like, this is interesting. Paired board.
Oh my
There's
God,
Mr.
there's another correct fold.
Wow, Sweet.
This guy playing good. This guy knows his customers.
That guy good.
That boy good.
That boy real good.
I know. Surprised you didn't get there either. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Wow. He's made the right calls.
Yeah, this just feels like we're playing the player type thing rather than the cards.
Yeah. Made the right calls, made the right folds. It's a good recipe.
Score? Central Michigan scores a touchdown against the extra point. Damn, I lose. Finish time. 40 seconds. Oh my God, it's close.
Raise 30.
You'll go for the 2-2-4.
I hope. Good, I got a
Raise 85.
You need to score.
Binkles puts in the raise. 3 bets at King 6 suited. Wow, wow, wow. Mr. Binkles
85 total.
trying to get back involved. Don's going to call King Jack suited. Chris is going to go ahead and call as well. It's like, I want to see a street. I want to see a flop with my pocket nines.
Love it. Let's get active.
That's not a good flop.
Yeah, let me tell you, nobody loves that flop.
No, nobody loves it.
Literally nobody.
Maybe Don, because he does have a draw to Broadway, but even then, like,
Literally nobody.
that's why I was like, maybe. Well, now Don does turn a king as well as Binkles, but Don does have Binkles significantly outkicked.
This looks like he's putting together some betting chips here.
And Chris is definitely going to put in the bet here.
It's an okay card to bet on. However, not okay when both your opponents have a king here.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
Wow.
Don gets away from it. I think the way Mr. Binkles called so quickly, he's
Yeah,
thinking Mr.
yeah,
Binkles
yeah.
has a monster, you know?
Yeah. And Trey on the river. You know, Binkles should.
Check 7.
Let's go check.
Ace and 10.
Yeah, Don. Like, I had the better kicker.
Binkles did in fact not go broke.
He
though,
did not
Gino.
go broke.
We thought he might have gone broke.
Never mind.
Just kidding.
Don did say I had King Jack. Jack would have, is what it is.
10 to play.
Now Ace King for Sweet. Binkles calls as well. Let's see, Gambling God, Alex. Oh, he's already called. Okay. Chris going to check his option. 4 players. 8-7 Jack flop. So gutter for Gambling God.
Okay.
That's it.
Now straight completes. The 6 card straight for Gambling God.
and 25.
No way.
I mean, Don does play a lot of 5-10. He does play a lot of 2-5 in the room, too. I mean, he plays a lot more 2-5 more times than not because that's the game that's ran the most.
I mean, honestly, this is the biggest game in the room for Hold'em itself that is going regularly. I'm sure there's a 5-10 out on the floor right now, but Don loves to play on the stream, and he's a great character for it, obviously.
And this 2-5 game on the live stream is a deeper buy-in, too.
Yeah,
Buy-ins
exactly.
are bigger.
Make like 10,000.
Plays much better in bigger games, that's all.
Raise 55.
Don plays pretty solid, I would say.
I mean,
for the most part.
he plays solid all around. Like, I kind of see what you're saying. Like, I kind of see what you're trying to like explain.
She got $5 ransom to Ballard.
Did she really?
I mean, there was at one point, like I said, there was at one point literally 6 players were all up like over 1,600 at one point. I mean, and to be honest, like a few of these guys that's on the table have played 5-10 before. I mean, it's not just Don that's played 5-10. Josh D has played 5-10 no limit hold'em. Mr. Binkles has played 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Josh P has played 5-10.
Josh P has also played 5-10 no limit hold'em. So a lot of these guys have played 5-10. Chris, I think, was on a 5-10 game recently too. So a lot of these guys that's on this 2-5 table all do play 5-10 and bigger as well. So.
No, that's not. I'm fucking if I fail again, I'm just giving him money.
I mean, I understand what he's saying. But,
I get what
time.
he's trying to say. Like, I'm not trying to shoot down what he says. Like, I understand what he's trying to go with. And we've seen Don do really, really good in big games too. Like, that part is true. But I mean, it's not unfamiliar stakes for him. He's definitely played quite a bit of 2-5 in the room and a lot of 5-10 in the room. He's played a lot of these 2-5 live streams too. So
yeah, I mean, that's why you see him on here every single week.
It's just unfortunately tonight just not been his night. Well, I mean, it was for 3 hours and 40 minutes, but the last hour or so, not so much. 6-9-8 flop. Wow, 2 pair for Sweet. Gutter for Josh. Now 3 pair. 6s, 9s, and 8s for Sweet. Sweet, great for Pie Gal.
Well, that area was so terrible to begin with. On Lake Street, higher up, that the whole area burned down. And they're going to build Section 8 housing.
Complete blank on the river of Deuce.
Gentlemen, that has been my time.
All right, guys, so here we are, final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you statistics. First, a look at the VPIPs. 80% VPIP.
That's pretty darn good.
That's pretty active. That's been involved in a lot of hands. Binkle's up 48% for his VPIP. Table Breaker 18% VPIP for him. And once the hand closes out here, I'll be able to show you the actual cash stats. And yes, Sweet. Wow, almost 2K. He's up, not bad. Again, he bought in for 500. Gambling God up. Chris is up. Mr. Pinkles is up. Unfortunately, Don now the most stuck at the table. But again, There's 30 minutes left.
Yeah. Wow. Josh at one point was stuck 2,400.
Yeah, he's worked himself out.
Yeah. So he's made up 2K in the last hour or two. So that's very good for him.
Got a regular straddle under the gun. And here we go.
Dropped like 70%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're supposed to have like.
Juno, appreciate the kind words, man.
Tend to call.
Well, you know,
We try to put on as much of an entertaining product as we can. Unfortunately, you know, not every game can be a gym. We definitely have the ones that aren't as good as others, but we definitely try to make things as fun for you guys as possible. So we always appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out, though. Juno, that live stream you're referencing was the 10-25 game,
25-50 game, basically. Yeah.
from a that 10-25 game was probably stream of the year.
Yeah, that was absolutely wild, and it was one of my favorites to deal, of course.
And listen, like you and Trey, with feeling wise, we're both on. You guys were both on your A game at night.
Had to be.
Well, I mean, with John O, Russ, Lashar, Mario, Jimmy, Wendy, Steve as well.
Yeah,
Like,
Steve came from left field. I don't know that guy plays.
Dude, that guy.
Where'd he come from?
He got involved early
He got
too.
involved early. Yeah,
Like,
he was stuck early too.
Bro, again, like the first 20 hands, half of them were all ins.
Yeah, I say this every time, but so we got that game started late because obviously everybody had to go to their boxes. Everybody had to get a bunch of chains broken down. But I let Trey deal for an extra like 10 minutes or so. That way it's even. So I dealt out like 11 hands, and more than half of them were all ins.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. Just the first down. Like, how ridiculous is that?
Listen, that one, like again, I don't know what stream could potentially top that one, and we got some big games coming up for this month in September too.
So who knows?
I mean, and I'm not saying they're all returning, but there could be a sequel. I'm just saying there could be a sequel.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time for sure. We need them again.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Russ and Mario are just shoe-ins. You know, if you get Russ and Mario on the game,
of course, the game's
you know
just
it's going to get
juice.
wild.
The game is juice. And we kept that same lineup the whole night as well.
The whole night. Wow, 2 pair for Sweet. How many 2 pairs is Sweet going to get?
A lot of.
He's gotten all these 2 pairs.
And he has Josh leading out into him with the open ender.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
People want that.
Fold one. Fold two.
And usually, you know, we do get some people to pass by
One more quarter.
to watch these streams sometimes on their own. Yeah. That 10-25 game, I've never seen so many people.
Yeah, there's a
watching.
ton of people on the rail.
Thank God.
Wow, the
Oh
9
my
does
gosh,
complete
the
it for
9.
Josh. Sweet now running out of luck a little bit.
Oh.
And Sweet is going to be the one donk leading here.
125.
125. A little blocker bet. Doesn't really want to call up too much more. Obviously, we know spades do get there, but Josh is going to be putting in a raise.
He's definitely putting in the raise. It's in 400, trying to extract a little more value out of this.
I left it outside for somebody else. I got right inside.
Sweet's made some incredible folds, some incredible calls. See if we could put together another fold here.
I've seen things on, they have like, you know, like Siberia, like in Russia, Siberia, where they go outside with like boiling water.
Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, Arm and Hammer.
Wow.
By the time the water comes
Don is trying to push the action quite a bit in this game as well.
Yeah, which is like, I don't want to say it's completely out of Don's like comfort
MO,
zone.
yeah.
Because you know he will try to do things, but it's a little out of what he likes to do.
Yeah, usually Don's he loves to 3-bet, 4-bet a ton of the time, but when you have to raise him, wow. Josh does get paid off there. He doesn't want to see the bad news.
Oh, yes.
He covers his face. 2 pair, no good, unfortunately.
2 pair, no good.
Nice hand there from Josh.
Yeah.
Does get lucky on the river. But with that, Josh is unstuck.
Josh has worked himself to be an unstuck.
Wow. Salute to him.
He doesn't mind. It's never there.
Wow, wow. And sometimes you just got to give the money back.
Oh, you get the nuts hand, man. You kidding me? Yeah. You had the nuts straight, no? I'd be scared to
Yeah, so in the past when Lex started on our live stream, he was very snug, very, very snug. Definitely like the low speed pips. And then this last one that he did, or maybe he did one before, but he won.
That was the one before.
Yeah, he won like 7 or 8K or something like that, right?
Yeah, he had a great run.
Yeah, he had a great run. Made some great folds, made some great bluffs that I remember. So, I mean, you know, sometimes it's just the draw of the seat, right?
It's also table dynamic, too.
Yeah, table dynamic does play a huge part.
I think that, not this past 5-10 game, but I think the one before that he was on was very much an action 5-10 game.
Yeah, I mean, Russ was on there, I remember.
Yeah.
And Todd, so, yeah, we already know that. And here we go, Josh D.
John O in that game as well? I don't think so.
Who?
I was trying to think if John O was in that game too, but
I don't believe so.
I don't think he was.
Jimmy, I think was.
I think it was Russ.
Jimmy, Russ, and Todd.
Jimmy, Russ, and Todd, I think were the ones that were in that game.
Yeah, but look at this. We got a little pot brewing right here.
Do.
Four-way action.
Yeah.
The best hand is 10s. We love that. And of course, it's just always ace-ace.
Nobody likes that flop.
Except Mr. Binkles.
Flush draw.
Dude's got the nut flush draw. He's going to be on betting out.
Fold 8.
It's unlikely that Mr. Binkles would lead here with an ace. I think it's okay to call one, but he's going to get out of the way.
So will Mr. Sweet.
Mr. Sweet. Yeah, it could be a bunch of things. He also drives up from South Florida, so
he makes
a haul.
Yeah, he makes a 6-hour drive from South Florida.
Yeah, just to come up and play. So it's very cool of him to set it up. I'd definitely love to see him maybe like take a weekend where he plays like 2-5 and then like a 5-10. And then maybe stay the night out here. That way he's like fully refreshed.
I kind of want to see Lexo in one of our bigger games though too. I like to see Lexo get into one of our 10-25 games.
Yeah, I know he's been playing a little bit bigger out in Vegas that I've seen via Twitter.
Yeah, I'd like to see him get involved in one of those bigger games too. Just for his sake too. I mean, he's done a great job building his YouTube channel and everything.
Absolutely.
So I'd love to see him get like some perspective and like throw down on like some of the bigger games.
Yeah, most definitely.
Speaking of, I can't tell you who's on these lineups quite yet, but you want to stay tuned for September 15th and 16th.
Yeah.
25, 50, 100 on September 15th, and then 100, 200. Both games no limit hold'em, by the way, on Saturday the 16th. And I don't want to start promoting names yet because I have seen the list. I know who is in this game, but it's got to stay sealed at the moment. Yeah, he's South Florida, Juno. Yeah, Lexo is a South Florida guy.
Under the gun straddle.
Oh, no way, okay. When did you graduate? What year? I graduated in 2008.
Straddle is all, it'll be 10 to call.
Me too.
55.
Calls in 3.
55
Call
plus
4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Calls into 1. Option checks. Check. 4 players. Check. The 10 in 3. Calls in 6. Call in 1, call in 2. For you. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Check right. Check right.
30.
30 in the 2. Full 3. 75 in the 6. Full 1.
Oh, 8 until 12.
13. I studied mechanical engineering.
Heavy?
Hard. It was rough. It was rough. Yeah.
Heavy is very hard.
Yeah, man, but
And a call. So is the cube 10?
75?
75.
Can imagine that. I think
Where'd you go to school?
I went to JU.
Oh, JU. Okay. Okay. That's
Almost both of them you there.
I thank you for that.
Oh, okay.
He's waiting for a raise. Somebody.
Man. Don is just not catching a break against Sweet. Sweet, this is just, it's a good night for him on the table.
Yeah, that one for a smaller pot, but it could have definitely ballooned up.
Yeah, Matt, Kyle also from Florida.
Yeah, plays in the OC area quite a bit.
You got Straddle is 10 to call.
But yeah, he used to play on the stream quite often. Use some of our
Call on the 6.
own poker content for his. But it hasn't been a while since I've seen the man.
Yeah, been a while. You know what's funny? Like, we're talking about, like, old streams and stuff like that,
Yeah.
everything, like, old things. I kid you not, last night, because we put up our streams as well on the TVs here and everything.
Yeah.
I happened to look, and there's a stream that had George, Jono, Toby.
Dave.
No, Dave wasn't in this one.
Oh, okay.
But Poker Bunny was on this one.
Oh, Poker Bunny, okay. That one tilted me.
Yeah, I think it might have been that one.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, but I see George, Jono, Toby all on the stream, and there's Poker Bunny right in the middle of it all.
It's broken cards.
Call.
How many cards did she break again?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
About like 3 decks worth.
Jeez. Ace 8 deuce.
How did we get here? Don 3-bet I said for 165, and Josh ended up just calling off with 5-3. Now picks up a gutter ball. Turn is going to be a 3. Don cannot catch a break.
Oh, this is all falling apart for Don, unfortunately. Oh, man. He's going to check it.
Yeah, Josh has some showdown value now. Don's not going to be happy when he sees Josh defended with 5-3 suited.
Check 2. So 150 in the 8.
Well, I will confirm this. George will be on. I'll confirm one name for you all. George will be on those live streams the 15th and the 16th. You will see George on that 25, 50, 100 game on the 15th and on the 100, 200 on the 16th. You will see George on both those games.
The super juice. Unless he loses his whole bankroll the first night, which I don't think is possible.
No. No, I mean, listen, here's what will happen, right? Because this is what happened the last time the big game happened. George will get stuck, and then he'll work his way up and be up like buckets.
Piles.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's exactly what's going to happen. He's going to get stuck. He's going to load right back up, and he's going to double up immediately.
Yeah, when he won 50K in this 25-50 recently, he actually played very snug, a lot more snug than
He was.
But I mean, obviously that worked out because he owned.
Well, I mean, look,
that table dynamic was insane.
Look who the action was. It was Greg.
Alec Torelli and Greg.
Greg was just going all kinds of nuts.
That game.
Well, not just that game, but the entire weekend.
Dude, we've had some good games this year.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot that 25-50 was this year, too.
Yeah, it's wild that the Torelli game was, like, back in April.
Yeah.
It felt like that was, like, so long ago.
Oh, my goodness. This flop is quite interesting here.
Oh. Pair of queens for Chris. Yeah. Josh with a gutter. Pair of queens for the Gambling God, and he's open-ended.
Yep. Got a lot of things going. We could definitely see this pot balloon up.
Josh does get out of there.
And Gambling God is going to make it 200 to go.
Essentially 4xing Chris's bet.
Yeah, Chris out of position here. Wouldn't mind just a call. That's what he's gonna do.
Good job.
That was a 10.
Pairs.
Not our favorite card for Chris. Could definitely be check raising a lot of queen 10s in the spot, but it does go check check quickly. It's gonna be a 5. Chris's hand is best. We could probably just bet small here, blocker bet.
Just queen 10s and ace.
Nice hand from Chris. Easy game.
Ace will play.
Yeah, I agree with you, Gino. I wish we could play GG poker and all that. I mean, they're having a very successful time running those games online. But yeah, the offshore sites are not great. ACR and all them.
But you know, if you're able to, you still got a couple months to plan it out. Like more like a month to 3 weeks. But,
yeah, if you're a tournament player.
Yeah, World Poker Tour, October 26th to November 14th.
Got a lot of goodies.
There's gonna be a lot of great games, a lot of great tournaments that will be taking place. Kicking off the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament, 6 flights, $200K guaranteed in the prize pool for that. We're also going to have a mystery bounty event that's going to be taking place during the World Poker Tour series that's going to be here as well. And of course, it's headlined by the 5K No Limit Hold'em main event. $1 million is going to be guaranteed in the prize pool. That's $1 million. That's 6 zeros in that prize pool.
It's a lot of zeros.
It's a lot of zeros.
Calls in the 4.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Checks in the 4.
Wow, again, queen on the flop, and Gambling God has the best kicker.
It's a reverse rolls.
Yeah.
We got had queen jack. Chris had ace king or ace queen. Now we have ace queen versus queen jack. Started in favor of Gambling Gods.
Chad asking, you going to have any package satellites? Yes, there are mega satellites that will get you. And we're going to have a ton of satellites. It's all up on the website, Chad. Bestbetjacks.com.
What a big turn card for
Whoa,
Josh.
yeah. Big turn card.
Diamonds has a flush, straight draw, 2 pair draws.
Wow, wow, wow.
And Gambling God is going to bet 100.
Josh is going to go ahead and put in the call. He's got quite a few outs here.
Absolutely, all of them are live.
And that is one of them.
Does bank it.
The flush does complete.
I was about to say too many out syndrome.
Yeah, but it does go check, check. It could be possible. Gambling God could be holding a better diamond.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably just going to check call, so that's fine. Appreciate you, Sean. Thanks as always, checking in from Savannah.
This game's crazy, man. Hand after ace.
The game is crazy.
Under the gun straddle. Straddle on, be 10 to call, fold in the 8.
So we keep playing this dumb game.
No. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. 25.
25 in the 1.
No, tomorrow is not. It'll be like
Draws
yesterday.
2,
No
fold
way.
3.
Not a chance.
No
Right?
way,
Come
man.
on.
Fold
No
in
way,
the 1.
man. Come on.
25.
Sometimes you can't go on the bad for this shit, bro.
Calls and 6 in the 7. 4 players.
My ace queen suited. I can
That's
come right
fine,
back
man.
around next hand, like, you know what I'm saying? Got you.
Man, keep kneeing me.
Check 6, check 7.
He's even taller than fucking me.
That's true.
Check
We're
3.
on the last 3 boards.
75.
75 in the 2. Call 6, fold 7. Fold in the 1. Heads up. Check 6. Check 2. Check, showdown. Those queens and jacks.
With a jack of diamonds.
That's the unbelievable work.
Busted good.
Always too big. Always too big. And brick, and the ace of diamonds.
Queen's 8-4, 3 times back to back, right?
It was queen jack. Or better.
With a 10.
Wow.
Open-ended. I'm telling you, man, it's a setup. It's a setup. I should have gone broke that hand. Gone broke so many fucking hands.
I used to be a dealer on Poker Stars in Full Tilt.
Yeah. You're dealing a computer program.
Alright. Stride along, you tend to call. Fold in the 9.
All I know is Jack Queen has won in the last
Fold 1.
2 out of the 3. 40.
40 in the 2.
Who want to bet a queen hit the board?
Calls in the 3.
About 500.
Fold 4. 40.
500 for a queen.
Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Change color.
Here we go.
3 players.
Give that man 2 players. There you go. 6-9 good.
Part of the Jackson.
But I work in software now.
Checking 6.
What part of Jackson do you live in?
Leech and soft. I'm like
60 in the 2.
2X.
Yes.
Yeah.
60
How does the
fold 3.
It's meaning.
Sweet, once again, out flopping Don here with 2 pair. My goodness.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I do feel the same, Matthew. But I mean, sometimes you just run hotter than the sun, you know. And Sweet has made some pretty good calls, some pretty good laydowns. Yeah, 2 pair once again. Ridiculous. And guess who's against? Don again. It's pretty safe to say, guys, there's not going to be a drawing here tonight for Don's winnings. Yeah, ridiculous.
Big ace.
Yeah, Don somehow just doesn't lose anymore.
Am I losing the minimum? I mean, look,
Absolutely.
give up. I know I'm beat. He has minimum 2 pair.
Absolutely.
We're going to do a short of just Sweet having 2 pair on the
Yeah, we can make probably 8 or 9 hands that Sweet just ends up with 2 pair.
That's a beautiful board for ace jack too. Actually, this is what I put you. I put you on 8-9.
I wrote dirty 2 pair.
Yeah, I mean, Sweet hasn't really bet much. He's been just calling, and obviously we see that with like a lot of check, and as Don said, he lost the minimum there.
25 in the 1.
Don has got to be, yeah, he's feeling something. It's definitely a frustrating night for Don.
Fold 4.
And here we go, Sweet, just probably gonna flop quads or something here.
Call 125.
Josh, once again, gonna squeeze here. 125 with King Queen off. Has done this a numerous amount of times. Gambling God says I'm sick of it. I'm calling. And now it's gonna fold around to Sweet. Sweet's gonna call. Mr. Binkle's gonna get out of the way. Yeah, I think we have to be betting a lot more and a lot more in chip value. Oh my goodness, dude. This guy's just hitting everything. He has a set. What is happening?
275 in the 8.
Joshua with the gutter ball, of course, going to fire out on this texture. Gambling God never folding. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. This is a setup. Listen, I haven't seen Sweet raise once. Could this be it? This man doesn't miss. Made 2 pair against Don. Now has bottom set in this 3-bet pot. On the button, in position. This is ridiculous.
Wow,
this is sick.
Sweet, just like.
There's no spade there. You felt the wrong thing, Matt. Let's gonna check. Gambling God should be worried that Sweet has a monster here.
Wow. Bro, Sweet can't miss.
He can't. Gambling God is gonna check, and Sweet, as I said, hasn't really ever been the aggressor in these spots. Has just been calling off. But this is a pretty draw-heavy board. Spades, straight draws, everything is out there. 1,200 in the middle as well. And he just checks back somehow, some way. Spades get there, but nobody with spades in hand. Everybody hates that river, and it's probably going to check around.
Showing ace, king, queen, 8.
Oh my goodness. Pocket 8s.
Ace is set of 8s. Bird, last 3 hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sweet show.
It is a sweet show.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, man.
Good for Sweet, man, honestly. Salute to Sweet.
Yeah, the stream ends at 11. It's like every 6 hours.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be running it a little bit longer than scheduled, but
Yeah.
3 more hands after.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's fine.
Yep, final 3 hands here.
We could watch Sweet hit another set or quads or something.
Yeah, or
2 pair minimum.
or knowing, or with how Sweet's going, maybe he has 5 of a kind to be like, wait, what?
And then we all get fired.
Listen, that's just the power of Sweet.
Listen, Fletcher, it all goes back to you saying it feels very exploitable, because it is. And I think Don realized it. That's why he checked back so quickly with the ace-jack versus ace-9 hand. And Sweet here with the monster king-jack suited.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Yeah. I thought they were player. I mean, Garrett plays every hand plays.
This is true.
Gary do play every hand.
And Gary do play every hand.
How many hands left? 2 more after this one. After these 2 more?
Check 6.
15.
15. 7 to call.
Oh, I did find out that we will see the return of Mr. Binkles tomorrow on the
solid.
2-2 game.
That's good for us.
I mean, that's really good, considering we got Binkles and Sammy.
That'll be very good.
Actually, I think it will be the Battle of Samirs.
Yeah. You're correct. And it looks like Gambling God is going to call it a night right there. He, I saw he only had a pumpkin and a couple green chips, so he definitely doesn't want to break it.
Yeah, he's going to go and call it a night.
So shout out to him. Unfortunate, well, he ran really good to start, but Sweet ended up being his kryptonite.
Yeah, Sweet ended up being too sweet for the table.
Yeah, he's owning for sure.
Yeah.
You can blind right.
How does Sweet check anything, DT? How do you check that turn? That turn was disgusting. We needed the bet.
100 gun straddle.
Sweet being wrought wild.
Yeah, but I mean, as I pointed out, it's just like his MO is not to lead out ever.
Yeah.
He's not the aggressor.
No. He's just
the benefiter.
yeah, he's literally like he's just.
Call 3. Call 4.
I mean, he's IRS right now. He's just collecting.
Call 6. Raise to 50 into 7.
But leave it to Mr. Binkles to put in the raise. Ace Jack.
5-0. Yes, sir.
Bingo. 5-0.
Calls you 2. Full 3.
And as I announced, guys, no drawing for Don's winnings tonight. Unfortunately, we are stuck.
Yeah, we are Stuckville.
So be back tomorrow when we roll for whoever has to pay 5% of his losses, okay?
3 players.
Deuce tray 4 or ace. So we'll draw for Sweet as well as a pair of trays.
Where's the 4 of hearts?
Yeah.
5 into 7.
Pair of aces for Binkles. Don, mystery hand, is going to go ahead and call.
Calls into 2.
Now, Sweet's getting a good price to peel off here.
Yeah. I think he can afford it.
Bink 3.
3 players.
King on the turn.
Not a 3.
Check 2. Check 6.
125.
125? 125 in the 7.
Aaron, no, thank you.
Always a pleasure, Aaron. Appreciate you.
Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for being here. And there's an all-in from Don, and that's sweet. That's the fastest I've ever seen Sweet move. That's the fastest I've ever seen him fold.
All right, let's play a guess that game. What does Don have, chat?
Ooh, I like this.
And or Ryan.
Let's see.
I guess we'll never find out.
We'll never know unless he shows.
This comment is
Does
almost
not.
commented, no snap call. That's very, very good.
Hey, shot.
You were ahead, but I had a combo draw.
Some spades, combo
This time it was
draw, queen,
definitely
jack
for
of
sure
spades or
combo.
something.
No,
No.
I put you on some kind of flush draw and then we go one more hand to go hit and lose it all.
Straight draw, flush draw.
Straight draw, flush draw. That's what he said.
Queen, jack, jack, 10 of spades.
Spade draw, yeah.
Oh, 3-4 spades. 3-4 spades. Wheel.
4 spades, yeah.
I think that makes more sense than
Anywhere else
another
it's
one.
called.
$10 Annie.
All right, guys. So this is going to be the final hand of the night, and then we will bid you all adieu. And again, you guys will be back with us tomorrow. I command you
Absolutely.
to be back with us tomorrow.
Country and myself will be here.
Yep. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game we'll have. Get that live stream going a little earlier in the day. 4:15.
Call 7, call 8, call 9, call 1, call 2.
Check.
And a check.
He said that so assertive.
6 players.
Check.
Bomb pot.
It ended up being a bomb pot, basically. 9 tray 6 flop.
This is about a bomb pot flop.
It checks out.
Check 3.
I don't even know who has the best hand.
Check 6.
9-8 for Mr.
And
Binkles.
Mr. Binkles is going to go ahead and bet 30. It's going to ruin everybody's fun.
Always got to be somebody.
Always got to be somebody. Although Table Breaker thinking about putting in a call, he does.
Did you see him thinking? He's like, do I have enough for a straight?
Yeah.
Jack 5 of spades. Yeah, that could make sense. Gutter ball with that, yeah. It's not outside the realm.
All right, so we're heads up with Binkles and Table Breaker. 10 on the turn.
Well, we pick out some more outs, right? Any 8?
Yeah, check, pair 9 to 8 kicker.
89 is going to be good.
It is going to be good, and that is going to be it for tonight as everyone's starting to rack up. Let's go ahead and show the final stats. Yeah, sweet. Big night for him.
Not bad for buying in for about 500 or 600.
Yeah, it's up 2,280 for him. Chris finishes up as well. Mr. Binkles up. Again, we'll see him tomorrow. Josh, for a little bit of time, he got to be on the table. He worked his way up a little bit.
Yeah, Josh D up 158 hourly. Not
bad.
bad.
I was going to say, I'll take 150 an hour. That works. But unfortunately for Don, yeah, after having a pretty solid start to his day, unfortunately was not able to close it out. Just ran into a bad one against Sweet, and that was it there. So, but that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Tim, and for the cooler himself, Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff, and we'll see you tomorrow. 2-2 no limit home deep stack action. We will get that going around 4:15. Until then, y'all have a good rest of your Friday night. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.